And welcome back to Fables and Fantasy. Thanks for joining us for another session. Before we started, Instagram, please go and follow. I was gonna say subscribe, but you don't subscribe to Instagram. You follow.
I mean, you can subscribe on YouTube too.
Yes, please subscribe to this channel. But yeah, Instagram Fables at Fables and Fantasy. And so far, those are the only announcements that I really can make. So, right back to the recap. Our party last session was traveling to, well, I mean, they're on their way to Zeldris, but they stopped at, somebody please help me?
Steer it. It started with an ST.
Strike?
No.
No, it just came from there.
It was on the peninsula.
I should have this ready.
Landbridge, not peninsula.
A place.
We have a little bit of a brain fart.
Yeah, and I meant to have these open.
Where's the map?
Silvasto.
Started with it.
You guys are currently, in Silvasto. You made a stop there, and some things went down. Jarren kind of got jumped after doing some more scamming, and
not scamming, it's true. It's true.
did some more scamming and got jumped by some people who had some, I don't know, interesting abilities that kind of messed with Jarren's mind. So he had a little bit of a breakdown. Actually, like half the party kind of had a little bit of a breakdown.
Emotions.
Yeah.
What? No.
After Jarren kind of recovers Doc helps by going into his mind and seeing what Jarren is seeing, takes the form of Jarren's mother, and then kind of helps Jarren come out of that stasis. But Jarren still was a little freaked out. And then Kerosene got into some trouble and started her own little mental breakdown, followed by Greg trying to ease her, I guess, in a very interesting way.
I did a wonderful job.
And while Jarren and Adine decided to go get her some goodies, Doc came along and just kind of whoop, Kerosene right on out there and took her back to the tower, where she kind of continued her little mental breakdown, and Deathcap and Doc did their best to ease her. Meanwhile, Jarren kind of goes off a little bit, and while Adine and Greg and Atasha are trying to take it back to the tower, he gets loose, loses his gun, goes to a field, spreads some forest fires, and gets a visit from his master and a peculiar figure that he couldn't really make out. And then Greg picks up the gun, has a little visit with Rahul, which was kind of interesting. And they all go back to the tower, where Doc is having a little bit of a bloodlust. And Deathcap is trying to help him out of it. But we ended with Doc drinking acidic blood, and Deathcap having casted Integral, and so Greg is currently restrained, whereas Natasha and Doc are kind of maneuvering through the little.
I thought we were told at the end we took a long rest, so I reset my spell slots and health. Do I need to try to remember?
I was told that too.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yes. Yeah, you guys did take a long rest. Yep.
Oh, me, character sheet.
And you're currently, you're currently preparing to head to Pemelon. So
Is this towards the Empire? Because I will strongly object.
it is towards the Empire. But yeah. So that's where we'll start. You guys wake up the next morning. So it is now. Does anybody remember the day that I said?
I do not. I'm sorry.
I believe it was. Oh, I believe It is now Gazanar first.
Sure.
I believe, yeah, it should be that. It is now Gazanar first. And all right. Okay, cool. So Jarren, at whatever point in time that you wake up, you kind of wake up to Kerosene leaning against Gemma, kind of with her elbow, and she's holding her head up with her hand, and she's just looking down at you.
He wakes up and then forgets where he is. It's like, where am I?
You're back at the tower, silly.
Right, tower.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Still a little buzzing.
Mhm.
How are you? I didn't get to see you again yesterday.
I'm fine. I'm sorry. I know that you were having a rough day, and I didn't
It's okay.
make it any better.
You always make my days better. Are the gummies still there?
Yeah, you notice that they kind of were like in between you two. They were put in between you two.
Jimmy ate them all.
I got you some gummies.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, is that what she picks up the bags? These are?
yeah, the gummies.
She cautiously unties it and takes one out, eats it. Thank you.
They're normal gummies. I was escorted by a dean. I learned my lesson. I'm never going anywhere by myself ever again.
That's might be a good idea.
Right? Yeah. But we're on the way. Hopefully we just won't run into them again.
Hopefully.
Then I'm stand up and offer my hand to help her up.
She takes it and then takes another gummy out of the bag and offers it to you.
No.
Thank you. I eat it and I'm like, I don't know what time it is. Do you want to get some breakfast? Particularly not at the bar we went to yesterday.
Sure, as long as it's a grab and go.
Yeah, of course.
That sounds good.
I have my gun, right? Like I have my gun and
You had placed it on the table.
oh, it's still there?
I don't believe anybody took it, so yes, it's still there.
Yeah, I grab my gun. Holster it and then
Shoot into it.
go on.
Our
My gun. What do you think this is? Communism? No. This is an empire, not communism.
All right,
Oh, my
cool.
mistake.
Where were you thinking of heading?
Somewhere. Do I see anyone else on my way out? Doc or Death Cap or
I believe they are all upstairs.
It would be a wig.
Doc is
Let's-
nude in the bath again, baby.
oh god, I guarantee you Doc's nude. Let's
Guarantee you I'm
let them
as far
sleep.
away from that as possible.
Death Cap sleeps and stuff. Death Cap needs some sleep. I've never seen him sleep. Does Death Cap
Poor guy's
sleep?
probably tired.
Poor guy's probably tired. Poor guy's probably exhausted. Yeah, just somewhere grab and go food, then head back to the tower or the wagon, just somewhere to eat.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah.
Wait,
Go ahead.
Dean.
I don't remember where I put her.
Where did you put it in? Bring her back.
It's your loser, yeah.
Shut up. She calls down to you. Yes.
I'm going to go get some breakfast. Do you mind shadowing me? Please.
Like you're scurrying down the stairs. What?
And follow me as I go do stuff. Can you bodyguard me?
Yes, sir. Why are you talking to me like that? Come on. Start turning out the door.
I think I'm holding Kirsten's hand as we're going.
Ooh.
Aw,
Okay.
that's just adorable.
Now the assassins know who to target.
We found the emotional connection.
Oh no.
You didn't think about that, did you?
All right. So you guys go ahead and go down. Nadine's kind of keeping a watchful eye, just casually looks around.
Jarren
Anybody else?
also does that tapping thing on his leg as he walks with his other hand.
Okay.
That tapping thing?
He always constantly taps his leg by his gun now.
Oh,
Like as a mental tick.
he has a tick now, okay.
Okay. All right.
Don't take too much psychic damage, kids.
Okay, cool. Was there anything else anybody wanted to do?
I definitely want breakfast, that's for sure.
Okay. You want to go into town and get something at a tavern, or you wanna
Yeah, we'll just head to town, get some. Keep an eye out for suspicious persons, as usual.
Okay.
People who just
Go,
pay too much attention to us.
right. Go ahead and roll a perception as you're walking
Alrighty. That's going to be a 21.
21. Okay. Yeah, you're just kind of looking around as you're walking down. You don't notice anybody giving a particular amount of attention to you.
All right.
But yeah, you guys are able to grab your breakfast. Go ahead and take off like a silver,
Nice.
each of you. And yeah, you get your breakfast, you head back to the tower.
Yep.
Cool. Death Cop, I know, what are you doing?
Doc.
Yes, I'm still in the bath.
Yes. Brought you breakfast.
Thank you for the mushroom. Man can live on mushroom alone right now.
What's your thoughts on yesterday? There were
What's on you? I'm gonna take my hands out and put his hands on my throat and go, you got 12 seconds. Decide if my life is worth it. 12, 11, 10,
and let go.
9.
Why would your life not be worth it, Doc?
Well, you seem to have cut down someone young after 12. 6 seconds of thought.
Pardon?
Remember the man in the bar, Death Cap?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And it took you 12 seconds to decide he was worthy of execution.
Jesus.
11, 10, took 2 rounds. I did the math in my head. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I would be dead.
Less had you not intervened.
I saw a concentration of hostile mana. I didn't know what you were going to do, Death Cap.
My intent was not to kill, but to dissuade.
Yet you took it out on a man. We could have magically restrained him like I did my buddies.
I was not aware that you were there. My only information was that Kirsten was in potential danger. A group of gentlemen were threatening her with potential danger, and I only had a mycenoid to assist. Since then, I have been able to increase my connection with my mycenoids, and I can cast spells more effectively. So perhaps this will be less of a problem. However, I had to act quickly, and I did not want to risk Kerstein becoming in danger.
Could you not have cast something on Kerstein to protect her?
At the time, no. Not from a group of people, maybe from one individual, but it was more effective to take out the one and send a message to the others.
I mean, it's your choice, Deathcap, right? I'm a man of choice. I'm not going to restrict you on your choice, but I can comment on my opinions. Cutting down a man's life so callously, not exactly a good thing to do, which your God has told you you should do. That's just my thoughts.
That he was intending on harming another being, and I prevented that.
And Deathcap, I have made even worse mistakes. My own hands are stained with blood. Yet you did
Will
not
make
kill
you
me.
feel better if I used his corpse for my own designs?
Absolutely fucking not.
And
That's just my thoughts. That's all.
my job is to protect. Did I fail this duty?
A loaded question. What is to protect, Deathcap? How should you protect? Do you protect with violence or do you protect with words?
Well, the Mycenoids are unable to speak, so words were out of the option.
True.
They're also not incredibly intimidating, nor are they persuasive.
That is true.
Deathcap does not claim to resort to violence in all situations. However, yesterday, Deathcap did not have much choice in the matter, and they had to make a quick decision, and they did. They took action, and violence was prevented further through violence.
I'm casting Phantasmal Force on Deathcap. I need you to make an intelligence save.
Bro, what?
I'm proficient in those.
Yes, you are. That's what I'm worried about.
But what's the reason?
My dice. 24.
You pass. It's all right.
Do I
I was
have
trying to
a-
show you the
Do I know
results
that
of
you
your
tried to
action.
cast? Do I know
Yeah.
that you tried to cast? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's verbal and somatic and everything else.
What was that?
I was trying to show you the consequences of your actions.
Can't do that with words.
No, I think a more visual approach is more your style, Deathcap. Just as I put your hands on my throat.
Deathcap sees the wisdom in that.
May I try again?
I choose to fail if you cast it again. If
I
you cast
cast it
that
again.
spell again. If I notice that it's a different spell, I might.
No, I'm not going to attack you. I'm going to cast it again.
Can I choose to fail?
You can.
Okay. I choose to fail.
Okay. Doc.
You're going to see a woman of similar age to the man you killed, who's crying his name out, crying out why you did this, who did this, and why. And she's going to be completely distraught.
Do you know how Phantasmal Force works?
It's similar. It can create an image
Very
of a
sneaky.
creature. It can
Which
create an
image
image of a
of that
bridge,
Yeah.
and you see it as real.
Yes, does not.
For example, it can also physically attack with a D6 psychic damage, like to create like this idea of it's a creature is actually attacking you. Roughly what it means.
The target throws away all sense of logic to justify what they're saying. So it is incredibly believable. So, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You see this woman crying out for this man that you just killed. Absolutely distraught.
Deathcap looks conflicted.
That kind of what you can see is like just a resemblance of what you saw of Kerstein yesterday.
What does the spell end?
Let me see how long it lasts. I think I can last it till an hour.
If it's concentration, you can just choose to end it whenever.
I can, but I'm just gonna let it last for a bit, you know?
Okay, that's fair.
It can last up to a minute, so I'm gonna leave it up for a minute. I can't see it actually. Only he can. No one else can either.
Mhm.
Just
Doc's
watch it.
just sitting naked in the tub while doing this.
Okay.
Well,
Just something for you to think on. I'm gonna get dressed.
what about Kerosene?
Once again, consequences for every action.
Consequences can be good or bad.
Correct? I'm saying this while getting dressed.
As unfortunate was the potential loss that this individual may have caused, Death Cap cannot change their actions and is not afraid to fight back against what they deem unlawful and evil.
No
Death
man
is not
thinks he's
necessarily
evil, Death
evil.
Cap, and I'm gonna walk out.
Would
I'm
you
gonna say no man thinks himself a villain, and I'm gonna walk out.
All right.
It's a great start to a day.
Doc's just back to his happy mode. He has sparkles in his eyes again.
I'm fine.
I need more alcohol.
For something else.
Okay.
Death Cap's gonna follow you, Doc. Not to ignore your talk that you just gave me. What do you think about the rest of yesterday's events? Jarren seems rather distraught.
Oh, I was gonna talk to him next, you know?
Kerosene, we haven't seen Kerosene since yesterday, like since she fell asleep.
You haven't gone. Yeah.
Okay.
And you haven't gone downstairs.
Cool. Kerosene was not in a great state, and well, it was also the matter of Jarren was attacked by a small force of assassins. Do you know where these came from? Do you know where those came from? I know you were able to
I
look
have some
into Jarren.
I have some theories, Death Cap, but mind confidentiality, you know. I'm gonna be nice and not share and let him decide if he wants to share. Right? Would you like me to tell everyone your deepest innermost thoughts? I mean, I can, but I won't.
I'm not sure you know my deepest and dark thoughts.
No, I don't. But I could. That's the dangers of mind reading magic.
You could.
I theoretically could. It's called being a dick, though, if you just randomly read people's minds without permission of a loved one or themselves, you know?
Do you think you could read mine?
Perhaps. I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm gonna start walking up the walls.
Follow you.
Just talking to Death Cap. What?
Would you be willing to do that now, or would you rather do this on the road?
I would like to do this a bit more privately, you know?
The tower is private.
Yeah, but there's people wandering around. I'm gonna wave hi to Butterfly, even though he's not here.
Death Cap gives him some good berries. They're pretty good.
Yes. Man can live on mushrooms, Death Cap.
Mushroom,
It is true.
mushroom, anyone want mushrooms? Well,
Plus, I want to see
Should
a bit more of
we-
the town. We just got Jarren attacked, then all the drama, and I just want to go look around a bit more. Be a tourist. It's been a while since I've been in these parts, like 100 years about. No.
Interesting.
120 maybe? No. No, I
Were
would
you
have been 80 then. No, 80 years, roughly.
Were you in the Emperor Empire at one point?
Oh, yeah.
What for?
College. Great place. I'm going to keep walking.
Do you want to talk with the rest of the party and see what?
I
Our
do.
next
That's why
course
I'm
of
waiting for them
actions?
to return.
They have left. This is true.
It is.
Where do you think they went? Do you think Jarren's getting beat up somewhere?
Probably.
We should probably help prevent that.
I mean, consequences of his actions and all that.
I don't want Jarren getting assassinated.
Fine. Let's go find him. I also want to go look around.
Butterfly, do you want to come with us?
Butterfly! How are you enjoying
Yes,
the good
yes.
berries?
I'm late and tired,
Man can
but
live on
I am here.
mushrooms.
Yeah,
I think
know-
that counts for something. I'm not sure. though.
We know you just woke up, but I'm going to take a look at the town.
You want
Awesome.
to come?
Uh,
You have like a handful of mushrooms Death Cap gave you. Doc's going to
Yes.
point at them.
You know
These
what?
can
It's
sustain
Death
you
Cap
for one
asking.
day.
Of course I want to come.
Oh, sweet. All right, let's go together. How are you enjoying my book? Oh, no, not my book. My original copy.
Oh, it's very nice. Thank you.
You find any ambitious things you want to do in there? And we're just talking as we're walking to town. You find anything ambitious you want to go see?
Well, I'm not very ambitious, but I definitely have had a lot of dreams of the things I'd like to see.
What sort of
And what would you
dreams?
like to see?
Things to spend.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
Anything in
what's in your
particular?
book, so
Neither do I. I have some general stuff. Oh, we could go see the penguins up at the ice island. I've heard they're fabulous.
Penguins are
as long as you
humorous to
bring
watch.
some warm clothing, because it'd be chilly, and I'm not exactly a chilly person.
The
You should
ice
grow a
islands aren't
beard.
that cold.
Yeah, you should grow
I
a
don't-
beard
I
and have a scarf with me.
I still think we need a little bit more than that, but
You can start growing it now. It's going to take us a bit if we go there.
I'll think about it.
I'm gonna spider walk up Butterfly. I'm gonna sit on his shoulder and talk. I don't know if he lets me. I will make an attempt to not actually be able to do
I'm not
it.
gonna
But
stop you.
I'm just gonna sit on his shoulder. All right, let's go.
Cool. Are you guys heading to like a tavern or just like a market where you want to?
I'm Butterfly. Death Cap's gonna take their stick and just thwack you across the chest with it.
What was
You're
that
not-
for?
You're not very well defended, my friend.
Yeah.
If you're going to come with us, you need to be defended to some degree. How are you going to protect your pony? Its name is Buttercup, yes?
I believe so, yes.
How are you going to protect her if you end up dying in battle?
Well, I was hoping to maybe find, I don't know, some kind of special armor for them, so so that they don't fall in
about-
combat ever.
What about yourself? Don't you need armor? That's more than some animal skins and fibers held together.
I guess.
Like you're as easy to hit as I am, and I'm pretty easy to hit.
Yeah.
And I'm small. I'm an easy target.
true.
What do you say?
All right.
Why?
What?
Why don't you wear protective metal plating like Deathcap?
Well, I don't have any, but I guess I've just never needed it before.
Jarren gave you armor a while ago. If you still have it.
Do you know what kind of armor it was?
Breastplate armor.
Let's see.
If you're gonna strip, please strip outside the tower. Inside the tower, not outside the tower.
I wouldn't do it that second, so but
Trust me, you get in trouble with the law.
I'd get in trouble with myself, probably. You know, you see, my like shyness would be like yelling at me for illegal action or something.
Don't worry. When you
You
get
did
older, you'll
something that is
understand.
against the law of shyness, and that's just not okay.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get too used to it as when you're 200. You'll be 200 someday.
I think I might actually,
Yeah, you will. You'll live to be about 500.
assuming I don't just die at some point, you know, because
Oh, I won't let that happen. You're like my favorite person besides Deathcap.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Deathcap will likely outlive all of you.
Oh yeah, I think the reason I haven't like equipped it is because like it's only like 2 or 3 AC more than what I already have, so it's kind of like meh.
It's so
Just
much.
thinking-
That's such a big
It's so
improvement.
much more though.
Really?
You're about to easy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
You're about as easy to hit as I am, and I'm a
I
wizard.
still think I should get, you know, more than even 14 AC. Like I don't know. I'm thinking 16 to 18 sounds good.
You know,
And
like,
you're gonna have
So
to get
I'll
metal
have
armor.
to find that.
like
Yeah,
putting
yeah.
on a breastplate.
But yeah, I'll put on the breastplate.
Wait, what's your dex?
Woo!
0. It's always 0. My characters always have like 0 dex.
Okay,
Every single character I've
You're
ever
not
had.
unless you buy like a +3 armor, you're not gonna get better AC than 14. Unless you're
Really?
heavy. Yeah. You need dex
Yeah.
in order to have a better AC.
You're looking for medium or heavy armor.
Well, I might look into heavy armor then.
Could
I mean,
add another
I don't
project.
exactly consider myself super nimble or anything, you know. So.
Do you want to have a race? I'm gonna slide down, butterfly. Let's have a race. Back to town.
Why?
I don't know. You said you're not nimble. Let's train to get you nimble.
Yeah, so my armor class is already 13, so actually it would only be 1.
Up to
Also
you.
buy a shield.
Could buy a shield.
Yeah.
That would give it an additional 2.
Oh, you're right. I do have a shield, so that would make it fit for 16 actually, because the 13 is
Oh.
already with a shield, I believe.
Oh my god.
Yes. All our worries
It
for
is.
nothing.
Oh my
It is.
God.
For nothing.
Oh my god.
What
You
do
have
mean for
a
nothing.
11. You know
Yeah,
what?
leather armor.
You need to equip the armor and then
Shield.
use the shield and you'll be fine. You'll have the same AC I do.
Awesome.
And I don't use a shield. So
Oh,
Mhm.
what was I gonna say? While Butterfly and Doc are talking, can Deathcap, they're heading towards, y'all are heading towards, back towards the tower, right? Is that what you said? You were racing towards the tower?
I thought he said town, but I'm not sure.
Oh, town.
Going
Yes,
to the
the town.
town, baby.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I heard.
I want to go touristy things, you know?
Before they get into town, I'm gonna just pick up a rock and use a Selman Elemental and just create a Zorn. So it just burrows up out of the ground. And I'm gonna ask it to use its treasure sense and go digging around for gems and gold and platinum and blah, blah, blah. It has earth glide, so it can move through earth and stone without disturbing it. It also has advantage on stealth checks if that's important. And it can magically knows the location of any precious metals, gems, or treasure within 60 feet of it. It has a move speed of like 40.
Okay,
Yeah, and it lasts for an hour, and I'm just gonna be like, hey, you know that? Give us some stuff and meet me, and I'll meet back at the tower.
higher level.
Higher level.
No.
Oh, hi. Please. Asking it to specifically look for platinum if it finds any.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So no platinum,
No platinum. Yeah.
but it does find 54 gold,
Okay.
26 silver, and 2 copper. 8.
8 copper. Okay. I know they're very fond of treasure themselves, so I'm gonna let it keep the copper pieces. Give it 5 silver and 10 gold pieces as payment for its services.
And higher level.
Hi.
It's able to find 1 pearl necklace.
Oh, thank you. Nice. Cool. Okay, that was fun. Yeah, just gonna thank you, friend, for assisting me with your searches. I'll be sure to give you more work in the future.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. So you guys go ahead and get Doc Butterfly, what were you aiming? Were you guys aiming to buy anything or just food? as
Nah,
well?
I was just enjoying the view, seeing if there's any interesting people.
Okay.
Butterfly, out of character. What's your AC if you have this breastplate and a shield?
16.
16? Okay. Okay. Fine. I'm just curious about the magic item. Possible.
A magic item shop?
Just curious.
Okay. What-
Particularly armor, just in case butterfly. I know something that piques my interest for a butterfly.
I mean, there is like +1, +2, +3 in the shops.
Okay. How much would a +1 breastplate, chestplate?
+1 of what specific?
Sorry, I should specify.
Go heavy armor if you want the most AC.
Which one?
Heavy, just go heavy.
Yeah, because he doesn't have split mill,
Or split mail?
+1 split mill.
+1 split mail would be about 700 gold.
Okay, what about +1 chain mail?
+1 chain mail would be 550. 550.
Isn't platinum more in this place than gold?
significantly
Yeah.
more.
So if it's
Well-
50 platinum for like some +1 splint plate, that's crazy.
Oh, did you say 50
platinum or 50 gold?
You said 50 gold or 50 platinum?
I heard 500 gold.
Yeah, it was
You were saying gold, not platinum. Oh, okay.
I thought she said 50 platinum. I was like, oh my god.
I heard 500 gold, but
Okay.
wait, no, I heard 700 gold actually.
There was 700, there was 750 or 700 for the splint mail, and that would
It
be,
was 700 and then 550.
okay.
Still,
So-
I would be more than willing to invest in heavy armor for myself, and I do have a platinum. So
Okay, yeah, you could pay for your own splint mail, and that would be, that would make your AC if you used a shield at 20.
let's do that.
Okay. You want to buy the +1 split mail?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Just be warned, your stealth
Um,
is going to be garbage now.
Do you
Sorry.
do you have a strength of 15?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Awesome.
Cool. Then yeah. Go ahead and take off 750 gold.
Can I?
Well, how much is a platinum worth?
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold.
Okay. Okay. So the change for that would be
250.
Nice.
If I took a flower from Butterfly's hair, placed it on the splint mail and used some plant growth, could I like flowerify his armor?
Sure.
Okay,
Absolutely.
I will ask permission before I do this though. May I decorate your armor?
sure.
I don't know if you want to describe it.
Yeah, so Butterfly, Deathcap takes a flower from your hair, places it on your new chest plate, and and some green vines start to swirl around it, and then some flowers, a few big ones and then several small ones blossom on these vines that kind of entangle around your new chest plate.
Ooh.
How much?
Things seem quiet all of a sudden. Is that just me?
No, we had a party member fall out of the chair.
Oh,
Oh,
wonderful.
okay.
Loser. Wonder who that was.
While in there, how much did the pearl necklace worth for selling it?
For selling it, say like 75 gold. Gold's not the best kind of pearls.
Thank you.
Yes, Jarren.
If I have a chance, I'd like to go sell some stuff.
Okay. What do you want to sell?
Sold.
Gems and jewels.
Oh, that's right. You got those. I think I put a value to them already, right?
I don't remember.
I know she gave me value for mine.
Where were these gems from again?
The hoard of stuff from those thieves a while back.
Yeah, those bandits.
Oh, that's
Those
right.
bandits. I also have like gold chains and rings.
That's right. I remember.
I
Okay.
never got rid of them.
Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and you can sell them pretty easily. What kind of gems did I say they were? Were they like small, like a?
Yeah, they're just small, like rubies and lapises, and like
Okay.
not super big. They're just like
And you just
maybe
got
like-
you just got like a little bag full of them, right?
Yeah, I got 6.
6 of those bags.
No, I just have 6 gems.
Oh, 6 of those 6 gems. Okay.
Yeah.
And smaller.
From what I had gotten, I had 425 gold worth of gems from what Deathcap grabbed from that same pile.
Okay.
If you want
We'll go
reference.
with that. We're 425 gold from that, and then we'll say the gold chains. We'll say that each of them are worth like 15 gold.
Nice.
Okay. And then I'll keep the rings.
Okay.
Cool.
Which is better, having $100 bill or 520s?
Five.
Having 10,000 gold.
But like, if someone was wanting to rob you, would it be better to have 520s or 100? Which one would make you look, you know? And let's just say that
520s.
that
You
everyone
can
could see the
spread
100.
Yeah, you can put them in your shoe and then one in your underwear.
That's a good point. Okay.
Wow. I almost
So it's
have
better
both
to have gold than platinum.
gold.
Got
Yes.
it.
All right.
Yeah, it's better to
So-
have gold than platinum.
Because you
Um,
can spread them out and look less stealable.
Actually, it's better
Anything
to have
else?
silver.
Anything else you guys want to do?
I'm good.
All right.
Until the party reunites, no. Or until I meet Johnny's character, no. But I'm gonna lament my sitting spot. It's gone. There's thorns and stuff there now.
It's gone. It dispelled. Heck off.
All right, cool. So as you guys are starting to head back to the tower, Jarren, Kirsten kind of like squeezes your hand a couple times and then lets go, and she pats your shoulder, Greg.
Okay. Kerosene pats Greg's shoulder?
Yeah, she just kind of taps Greg's shoulder. Hey, Greg, can I talk to you for a second?
Huh?
Hmm?
Is it talking to me?
I can't hear you super well.
He's being quiet.
You talking to me?
Much better.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Uh,
go, or I could stay, or
I'll just be a second.
I'll be right here.
Yeah, what's up?
She kind of like motions with her head to kind of like walk away from everybody.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah, all right.
Doc will distract Jarren if needed if he tries to follow.
Jarren's not going to
Idiot.
follow. She asked him to stay, so Jarren
Yeah,
will stay.
I'm
He's a
very
good boy.
concerned that I'm gonna get stabbed.
If anything, I'm more
You
worried
know
for
too
Greg
much.
than I am for Kerosene.
I swear I didn't mean it. Whatever I did.
Yeah, she kind of takes you away, goes to make sure that nobody can hear. About yesterday.
Oh yeah, that was a crazy day, huh?
Yeah, would be one way to put it. Anyway,
Exciting.
I know that you were trying to tell me something, and
Yeah,
I
it was.
realized that just kind of leaving in the middle of it was a little rude.
Yeah.
So you were kind of frightening me. But I wanted to apologize for just kind of leaving without saying anything.
Yeah. That's no problem. Do you want to hear a summary of what I was trying to tell you?
Yeah, go ahead. She kind of just like leans on her side and clasps her hands together and looks at you.
All right. I'll just say, from one prisoner to another, the only prison that you're trapped in right now was built by you, and you are your own warden. You're the one holding the keys. And then he's gonna like poke her in the forehead, like it's all in there. Cause right now, and he looks around at like the place that we're in, he's like, these don't look like walls. And those hands of yours don't look shackled.
Kind of like looks down at them and goes back to clasping them again.
He's gonna pat her on the shoulder. Like, just try and keep the princeling out of trouble, you know?
I'm not here to control anybody.
Oh, you hold a lot more power than you think you do. Especially over him.
I,
You'll figure it out. And he's gonna break away and walk back to the main group.
oh, also, I just,
Oh, yeah.
you mentioned making sure not to say anything to anybody, and I just want to let you know that I won't.
Ah. Very good. And he'll turn back around and walk back to the party.
She kind of walks with you, but a few steps behind.
Jarren, she said she doesn't like the color of your shoes. You should fix that.
I didn't.
My shoes, they're just shoes.
Kirsten just like shakes her head at you.
I'm gonna slap Jarren on the back as I pass by him, and I'll head to the front of the group.
Don't.
Have you tried green?
Wait, what?
Have you tried green shoes?
No, I'm a bigger fan of black. Green's too hard to clean.
Alright, cool. So you guys get everything packed. Doc, the tower just kind of disappears on its own, right?
I can collapse it early if that's what you're asking.
Do it. Make
Okay.
sure he's watching.
I'm gonna
Hey,
put-
Greg. Greg, can you watch this with me?
Oh, watch what?
Yeah, just come here.
What? Yeah,
Okay.
I want you to. Deathcap's gonna pose in front of the tower with Jarren, like leaning against it. Just like take a mental picture.
What am I
And
watching?
then, Greg, you blink and then the tower's not there anymore. Or it
God
goes
damn.
it starts to like shrink down and then it disappears.
Does he blink and miss it all?
Yeah, I'm like, what am I watching? And then I like trip on a
Goes
rock
like this.
and like catch myself. And then I just like pick up the rock and angrily throw it while my back is turned. The tower.
Never mind.
So we do need to consult. Where are we going? Where are we going, guys?
Oh, we're going to
This
Zelda's.
is
Which is where? Remind me. The Empire?
Yeah, the capital of the Empire.
Why? I'm gonna like motion over to Jen. I wouldn't recommend that.
Why not?
Can I talk to you in private?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go over this way.
I will
Deathcap,
go with
Show them
Doc,
your
just
trick we've been working on. Juggle the good berries.
Juggle good berries.
Juggle your mushrooms. I'm just making something up. I don't know if you pick up on him making it up, but. All right, Jarren. Fortunately, now I know your dark past.
I don't know
And
what you're
I'm
talking
assuming you're
about.
going for the Empire ship. And I have to let you know, you're not ready.
I'm not going to go fight for it right now.
And you're still going into a place controlled by your evil stepmother.
Yes, technically, but
Big brain plays there, Jarren. Big brain plays.
Stop.
I have a plan.
Enlighten me.
I'm just going to go introduce myself.
You do realize I'm not assisting suicide, right?
It's not suicide because I'm going to do it in a very open place with lots of witnesses
you're introducing yourself to the queen
No,
in an open. No, where are you
I'm not
introducing
introducing-
yourself, Jared? You're not giving me your plan. You're just saying you're going to introduce yourself. Where are you
I'm-
going?
going to basically there's a wedding.
Oh, okay. What wedding? Yeah, come on. Chop
The
chop.
wedding of the first prince. He's getting
Okay.
married to an old friend, and I'm invited.
No. No. You will be executed.
I will not. I
Yes,
mean,
you will.
I will
Wait.
not. Yes, you will. No, I won't.
I won't. I mean, technically,
Okay.
I am still wanted, but that's fine. They don't know my face.
They will now.
I
My my bounty's only a
Mhm.
platinum. It's not that high,
wow.
and it's
Jarren?
alive. It's dead or alive.
Jarren.
So
Jarren, I saw your father ascend. You are not ready. You will be executed.
I can
Jarren.
win.
Jarren, I had 20 gold on your dad. I don't have any gold on you on purpose right now.
It's temporary. I'm just going there.
Okay, tell me your plan. Come on.
Okay, I just want to go there. And
Why?
Why?
Yes, you're going to die. I'm not
I'm
assisting
not-
suicide here. You're like 20. I'm 200. I know what's gonna happen.
Ooh, pulling the H card.
Okay, I'm only going there for a little bit to visit my mom to make sure everything's okay because I haven't been there for a while.
I could just contact her.
And then I'm going to go to the wedding. I'm going to introduce myself to my father and tell him, hey, I'm alive. Nice to meet you all. I'll see you at the fight. And then I'm leaving.
Yeah. You know what, Jarren? Should I show you what will happen if you do this? Can I show you?
It's out of sword. He gets to chop your head off.
Round 2.
Doc is
no,
just in a grumpy mood. Okay. Do you accept what I'm about to do to you? Will you not shoot me?
I won't shoot you.
All right. All right. I need you to accept that I'm going to cast a spell on you. Is that
That's,
okay?
That's fine.
I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force again. I'm going to show Kerstine on a pike with her head ripped off, screaming out in agony.
That won't happen.
Oh, yes, optimism. The thing that put me where I am today. Thank you, Jared.
It will
Mhm.
work out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is what you risk. I don't see it. I'm indicating where I think it is.
It's right there.
Pointing
And
it the wrong way.
you're pointing the exact opposite direction. But still,
No, I'm not.
she's not.
I have a rough estimate where it is.
She's not going to be anywhere near the wedding.
And you don't expect her to be targeted because she's linked with you,
'Cause she's
crashing
going to
a
be in a
wedding?
safe place.
Where?
people that I
Jared?
trust.
Where?
That's not your business.
Okay. Okay. My business is to protect her because I actually have taken a liking to her.
It's safe.
Okay.
A lot
What?
of people.
Mhm.
Oh, a lot to me. I've done a lot of things.
Okay. And you're going to survive the Imperial Army coming after your head.
Yes.
I mean, Jarren, I have some confidence issues sometimes, but I don't have your balls on that. I'm a gnome. Jarren, let's get you a bit stronger. Then we can see.
Okay.
Okay.
Then how about on the way there you actually teach me magic? And I'll Yeah.
We're not going that way. I'm not going to teach you magic unless you go the opposite direction. For example, Jarren, let's see if you know your true powers. What ancient magic are you tapping slightly into? You're using an ancient technique.
Hey, Doc Jarren, I want you both to make a history check for me.
With pleasure. History major. Does that help?
Ah,
Yes, yes, you can.
You
Yeah,
told me to
that-
remind you.
I
You
have
told me to
expert.
remind you because you always
I have
Yeah.
a proficiency in history, so
Nice. Oh, wait,
someone just left.
that's Atosh.
Oh,
Never mind.
Sorry, I'll be back.
27.
27.
23.
23. Okay. So I just want to make sure that there isn't like a misconception. Okay. There are laws in place to protect heirs and royal family members. They are not allowed to kill each other, as well as like people not allowed to kill them. And that
Knife in
that
the-
includes like the emperor, the empress. Like they're not allowed to just kill royal members unless there's a legit like
There is a
reason.
legitimate
So,
reason for this one. He's a
um,
wanted man.
being wanted is not enough. You have to have like committed treason or done something like against the country or like tried to assassinate the emperor and the empress. Stuff like that. Stuff to an extreme would warrant an execution on the spot of him destroyed.
I'm still speaking fully with this knowledge. I don't care.
Okay,
And-
just wanted to make sure that there
Yeah.
was no confusion.
So wouldn't it be safer for me to be out in the open so people know that they can't kill me?
I'll make you a deal, Jarren. We go the opposite direction. And when the time is right, I'll teleport you back. It's not hard. We need to lose the assassins who went after you, which I can guess are someone from the Empire.
They're dead. They died. They disintegrated into dust.
And you don't think there's not going to be more?
No, actually. No, I don't think that. I'm being
wow.
optimistic.
Optimism. That's what got me to become a vampire, Jarren.
Well, if they come after me again, I won't be alone.
Okay. Jarren, you know what? You do you. I'm not assisting suicide.
It's it's not suicide. I don't know how many times I have to say that.
Oh, Jarren. That's what you believe. I can believe what I want.
Then just believe in me.
And you have given me zero reason for that.
I've done what? The Dragon Rahul thing? That's making money.
Jarren, I don't even think you're worthy to become an emperor right now.
Really, this doesn't matter.
Yo, hold up.
I
Yes,
mean,
and what
maybe
will you do
not
when you
right
rule the
now.
realm? Yes,
I'm-
but what will you do if you take this? Your goal seems to be quite small. You're focused on the emperorship, but what are you going to do afterwards? How are you going to do it? You have to think ahead, Jarren. Think ahead. I'm going to have to live in the world after you ascend, and I would prefer not to have to deal with this bullshit.
Then I have people that can help me.
Okay, name them. Plans. You need to make plans, Jarren.
I have a,
Beyond the next adventure, what are you going to do? Think about what you want to do. Think beyond this next day, Jarren. Think beyond the first impulse.
I'm not doing
Otherwise,
just
you
the
will end
first
up
impulse.
like me, Jarren. A
I
man
understand.
wanting to feast on someone's blood constantly. A man constantly feeling pain, Jarren. Don't end up like me, Jarren.
Yo, this is just too perfect. I know exactly what this calls for right now.
Think ahead
I am
About
thinking
her.
ahead.
about what will happen if you fail.
You have no context of anything that's going on. You've
I have
been here
seen
for a
your
little bit.
past. I have
So-
seen your past, and I will see your future right now. And I can predict it right now with how your path is following. You're just
Listen, going there for not a long time, just a little bit. I'm out in the open, to be less likely to.
how about we ask
Something
your
wrong.
lovely girlfriend? Let's ask her. Kirsten, could you come here a moment? I need to consult you about Jarren's future and his head on a pike.
Do not do this.
No. Whatever you decide includes her. Kirsten, come here a moment.
Jarren, I'm actually about to shoot you right now.
What?
I called to Kirsten if she wants to come over here for a moment.
She kind of like startles and then like slowly walks over.
Kirsten,
Yeah.
how do you feel about going to the Empire and risking death?
I was I'd rather not go near the palace, but what do you mean by risking death?
He wants to crash the party, wedding, whatever it is.
What
Not
about that?
crashing. I'm invited.
And you don't think your own presence will cause a stir?
No, I don't.
It,
All right, Jarren. Do what you wish. Consult with her. I have spoken my mind now that I know the situation. Unlike you telling anyone else in the party, I had to read your mind to do it. How about you let them know the risks of going with you? How about you care about someone besides yourself, your emperorship, and your mother? Doc has lost his temper, as you can probably tell. And Doc never does this. Tally-ho, I'm gonna go consult with Butterfly.
The man just exited with Tally Ho.
Yes, he did, baby.
Well done.
Kirsten kind of watches Doc leave and then she turns to you, Jarren.
Now that he's seen in my head, he thinks he knows everything. And he doesn't want us, he doesn't think I'm ready.
Do you agree?
No, I don't. I think I'm ready.
Or what?
Well, I know that it's not going to happen right when I get there. The Emperor's still alive. He's still got a long way ahead of him. Not ready to fight anyone. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to go and just want to be recognized.
Okay. Then do what you want, Jarren. You have that power to.
I don't want the power. I don't care about the power.
Don't you?
No. I just want to meet my dad. And this is like the one chance I have.
You will more likely than not make a public appearance.
And if I'm actually known, they can't. It'll be very bad if someone comes and tries to kill me. I mean, I've already been attacked by 2 other royal siblings.
It's true.
I mean, I did have to kill them, but it was self-defense.
Right.
But I'm not going there looking for a fight or trying to do anything. That comes later. Always comes later. He doesn't. He might have looked in my head, but he doesn't know what I'm thinking.
She just kind of looks at you and nods. If you see so.
Do you think I'm being stupid?
I don't have a right to judge you or anybody in this party for the decisions that they want to make.
It's,
She kind of
so-
like folds into herself a little bit, rubbing her arms.
I also need to go visit someone in the capital.
Your mom?
I try to. Is there like a cup or something around?
Is there what?
Like a small thing, like a little bit away.
Speak. Sure. Yeah.
He tries to do his psychic thing, like bringing it to his hand, and it just won't happen.
Okay.
Seriously, my abilities are broken.
You mean like the flying thing that you can do?
I can't fly. I can't block projectiles. I can't move things. I can't do anything.
You want to go see your master then, right?
She said she could fix it.
Okay.
I'm kind of useless right now.
I don't think you're useless. It might help Doc to know that there may be someone who can accept death cap a little bit too.
Fix up death cap.
Yeah, there's people who work on
Oh yeah,
people like him all the time. So
I could get repairs and fix all the damage.
right.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna hug her, and then gonna go try to have a civil conversation with Doc.
Okay. You give her a hug, she kind of like, it takes her a second, but she like returns it with a light pat and then. You're gonna go back over to Doc?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, you do.
Doc,
Yes.
it's not. I'm not going for a fight, and I'm not going just to rile people up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And you don't expect those things to happen?
They might, but there's more important things there.
What, Jarren? Besides your pride.
Number one, my powers are broken. There's only one person in the world that can fix them.
You assume.
No, I
You
don't
assume
assume.
I cannot help.
You probably can't.
We don't know that, Jarren.
And then also, we can get Death Cap fixed. Possibly restore some memories.
Am I broken?
Kind of. I guarantee you there's an
Am I-
engineer there. There's engineers there that can do maintenance on him and possibly even regain some of his memories.
I need maintenance.
Not to mention
Okay.
great smiths who can get butterfly horse armor.
Yo.
I have two conditions if we are to do this. Number one, you inform the risks to the rest of the party and not string them along with lies. Tell them who you are, what you are, and the risks involved. Number two, I don't know. Think about who you are. You are not just Jarren, okay? You are not just your powers. You are your own individual. You are not just a prince. You are yourself and you look after yourself. Now, please, those are my conditions.
I will tell everyone. Most of everyone knows.
Do they? Do they know the whole truth?
I mean, the only person who doesn't know that I'm a prince is Erwin and Butterfly.
And do they know of your issues with the Empress? Do they know of the risks to themselves if they're seen with you?
No.
Jarren, you are not the only person in this world. I am not the only person in this world. You have to think about others. You have to think about the risks to them. Now, please, let them decide their fates and what they will do.
I will.
Yes.
Sorry.
I guess I'll just ask everyone to come here.
First party meeting?
I'll ask for
Yeah.
a party meeting.
Emergency
Are you
meeting.
meeting?
This is when you guys realize that Erwin and Azurite are not there.
Oh,
They'll meet up with us.
he's the son of Rahul. He'll be fine.
Yeah,
said
he's the
that
son of
about-
Rahul.
We said that about Marty, and Marty is yet to return as well.
Where is Mardian? Was he removed?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Inside check.
Insight check.
I would like to roll an inside check.
You're not. You're okay. You guys can roll.
Yeah,
an
you were-
insight
you
check to
brought
my
him along?
deception.
Oh, you know what I have a really big bonus to? This thing called insight. I think I might just roll this real quick. Okay, I rolled an 8, but I have a +9, so that's still a 17.
Still not high enough.
Oh my gosh, why do you have such high deception?
You guys do remember that it was a dean that was the one that said that Marty would be back, right?
But Jaren's also being sus.
I rolled a 26 deception.
Yeah.
Jaren's the object of my sus.
He called this emergency meeting to seem less sus, but I don't know if it's working.
Dang it, I rolled a 24.
Haha, not good
I did
enough.
not beat it either.
Did anyone get above a 26?
How do you have such high deception? Like
I only have a +7.
You're lucky I rolled
you're
a
a
2.
deceiver.
I add, what do I add? I add also +7 to insight.
Oh, I have a 0 to insight.
Right, but I mean like my +7 versus your +7, it was just essentially a flat roll off.
Mhm.
Rip.
Okay, well.
All right, then keep your secrets.
I will.
Except this meeting is so you can tell us your secrets, right?
Yeah, this meeting is for me to tell us the secrets. Okay, so I haven't been exactly truthful with everyone.
What? No way. No way.
Question, are you guys doing this as you're traveling?
Yeah.
Yes.
Doc would
No,
not move from
No,
that
Doc wouldn't
spot.
have moved.
Oh,
so
yeah.
probably not.
Doc
We're
would
just
forcibly
outside the
restrain
city.
you.
Yeah, because we just turned down the tower and then they went off to talk for a little bit, so I don't imagine them.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I haven't told you guys the whole truth.
No.
So I'm a bastard prince from the Ember Empire.
What?
Shut up,
No.
Greg. some of you guys know that, and you've been helping me. And it's great. Except I haven't told you guys the risks, kind of. I was attacked probably by the Empress's men. I can assume. They never really said who they worked for, but they said they were scarier than me and a dean. So probably the Empress.
They said they worked for a woman?
Yeah. They said they worked for a woman. They said her.
What did they look like? What were they wearing?
Black hoods. What did they look like? They were wearing hoods. I remember that.
That's all you can see.
Did I ever see like
Robes.
one of their faces or anything?
Nope.
Any symbols on their robes?
Make history.
I think it's
Come on,
good.
Jarren. Come on, Jarren. Remember the faces of your,
Uh,
of your killers.
Can I get
23.
that?
Huh?
23.
You do notice that when a dean was holding up the one guy, part of like the inside of his cloak kind of flopped out, and there was some sort of silver lining, but you don't quite remember what it made out, just because you were going unconscious. So
Right. Black robes with silver lining. That's all I remember.
These aren't familiar to me, right?
no,
Okay, good.
The Empress hates me.
Why?
Why does the Empress hate me? I never really figured that out. She just
Why
hates me,
Why does my mother-in-law despise me so?
not mother-in-law.
Step
Interesting.
mother out of law? Step wait, no. Confused.
you're not quite. Jordan, you wouldn't quite know, but who has a passive perception of 18 or higher?
Me.
I got a 12.
Oh crap.
I also have a passive perception of 18.
A possessive perception.
Okay.
Shut up.
Jarren and Deathcat, you guys notice that Kirsten kind of fidgets a little.
Kirsten?
I won't mention anything.
Sorry. You all right? Do you know something?
Jarren, she kind of like looks at you wide-eyed.
I told Kirsten all about myself, and she doesn't know either. How could she?
Kirsten, do you know why the Empress hates him?
Come, all opinions are welcome at the Council of War.
This isn't
the
a
war
war
council?
council. This isn't
Yeah,
a
this is
war
a-
council.
I didn't-
I'm not going to war.
I personally
as
can't
well
really
be,
go to
Jarren.
war with anyone. I don't have that kind of jurisdiction.
It's okay.
war? Why do we have to kill people?
Butterfly, we're not going to war. I'm just warning you guys.
Butterfly, if we go to war, it'll be with against people like the mayor.
If we go
Yes.
to war, it'll be on climate change.
But so like I was saying, and I'm going to fully change the topic of, like I was saying, the Empress hates me.
Kirsten, do you know something? If we're going to go here and there's information that could help us in our endeavors, then that would be helpful.
I was about to suggest we cast Zone of Truth or something, but then I remembered I don't believe in magic.
Why
So-
don't we?
Procure a way to make everybody tell the truth. You guys watch her kind of look down and like pick out her nails. The Empress is a very jealous woman, and I think most of it is geared toward his mother than anything else.
So it's not something we can fix.
No.
Oh no,
Um,
no.
Jarren's existence kind of goes against tradition, which is what the royal family is all about.
Oh, an existence that goes against tradition, eh? Gee, sounds intriguing.
But there's danger with coming with me. She's already tried to kill me once, and she's trying to kill me a couple times before that.
Why are we going into the belly of the beast then?
That does seem like pretty counterintuitive.
I need to go back home.
Why?
Why?
A couple of reasons. Number one is to go make sure everything's in order. I have to check up on some people. Number two is if I'm legitimized, they can't really attack me. It goes against certain rules.
Not
Another
a point.
royal can't attack another royal.
Well, as for your
No,
number
but what
one,
about the guards?
it seems like the continent has been functioning rather well in your absence so far. I
I'm
doubt they're desperately needing you to come and rule them.
Oof.
it's more specifically a couple people. But and then another thing is my ever since I've been attacked, my powers are broken.
Oh,
I
Oh.
can't use them. They're blocked somehow, or they're not working. Whatever it is, they're not working. And the person who taught me how to do everything is in Zelchus. She can fix them. Plus,
Send her a
Death Cat,
letter.
she is an elf. She's fairly old. She might know something.
Well, that's a
And
good
there's
point.
mechanics that could do repairs, and there's lots of benefits to going there, but there's a lot of danger. And you
Mm,
guys should know.
Death Cap appreciates you telling us, but
I
Death
can't
Cap is
hear you.
also confused.
So you're
If
saying
there's-
all we have to do is kill all the people that come to kill you, so until you get legitimized, and then we're safe?
No, but kind of.
What?
And once you're legitimized, what's to stop them from just killing us? Because I'm not legitimized.
I was actually thinking of that, and if I'm legitimized, I think I would have a title.
I think
Technically,
Death Cap is one of your knights, yes?
yeah.
I can't imagine legitimizing the illegitimate would put your father or your mother, well, not your mother, your father's wife, in
Uh.
very good light. So
It
what's to
wouldn't-
stop them from denying the legitimacy? Do you have proof?
There's a test.
Oh,
When-
okay. Well, I mean, you're
Death
not
Cat,
exactly
Jarren,
the
you guys
smartest.
notice Kirsten starts to put back out there.
Wait, what?
Jarren and Death Cat notice that Kirsten goes to put up her hand and then quickly puts it back down.
Yes, Kirsten?
I don't want to talk. Go ahead.
My dear, your life is on the line too.
All I was
True.
going to do is insult his intelligence for a little bit, so you're welcome to cut in front of me.
You're one of us, and you seem to know quite a bit about the Empire.
You're done.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. He's dumb too. I
No.
was also gonna say that he's dumb.
My gun was a gift from my father.
Oh, the gun. Oh, that's not what I heard.
It's like the only thing that proves I am a royal.
Yes, it did hurt when I first picked it up. After a bit though, it was bearable. It was pretty fine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Doc is gonna hold out his hand for it.
What if they claim that it was stolen and arrest you?
Does it have some kind of I don't know, DNA reader on it or something?
But it does?
It was made to not work for anybody else.
Oh, okay.
At least no one outside of Azar's bloodline.
Interesting.
Kind
So,
of funny because I picked it up.
yeah, how's that hand?
It's fine, actually. I had a long rest. Seems to feel a lot better.
But Doc, if you want to see it, I can give it to you. Just
It's like when he tried to not knock, he just walked in and blew up off his
Detect
arm or
magic,
whatever.
black eyes again.
Can you give it to someone without them burning in
I-
fire?
I don't know.
Just declare it. Declare that you're handing it over, and maybe whatever entity is making it burn will let it happen. Shout really loudly. I'm giving it away.
Doc, as Jarren goes to hand it to you, you watch it go white hot.
Does it hurt
Oh,
Jarren?
lovely.
Hmm?
Does it hurt Jarren if he's like still holding it when it goes? Okay.
No.
I do have detect magic on. My eyes are pitch black. I want to see the mana.
You have detect magic on it? Okay.
No,
remember
my Eldritch invocation is detect magic, and I just reflavored as black eyes because I don't have full control.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh.
what you see is like basically golden flames coming off of this gun. And you specifically notice that there's also a rune in the midst of the black flames, which is glowing like a red hot.
What would happen if I sent some mana towards it? They wouldn't. Most of the people wouldn't know, but I would. Just
I
a small
definitely
amount of mana towards the rune.
Okay. Yeah. If you're gonna send a little mana towards
Just
it.
gonna
Mhm.
zap it.
Okay. As you do, it kind of
My own mana, not the devil mana. If I can do that.
It joins in with the flames and it like does a little twirl around the gun. And the flames go a little bigger.
I'm gonna pull out my spell book. I'm gonna summon up my little Earth Genasi, part of my tome. It's part of scholars, and I'm gonna use it to ritual cast Identify, but within a minute instead, because it's awesome that way. Jarren, hold the gun for me. I would like to prove that this is true.
Sure. I'll hold the gun.
Okay.
Little Earth Genasi's just making Eldritch signals and stuff.
I have a question for Jarren while Doc does this.
Right.
That's all right.
Yeah.
So, Jarren, this test, I was stating earlier, you're not particularly smart. So, but if it's a written exam, maybe if we work together,
Seconded.
we can find a way to help you study.
It's a blood test.
Once you just bleed everywhere, I can do that.
No, they take some blood and they have I done it? Has it been done on me before?
Well, I mean, your blood isn't of the highest quality. I mean, it has diseases.
I don't have any diseases.
What disease? What?
But yeah, they take the blood and they do some magic on it, and basically they're able to tell if I'm legitimate or not.
So they test your DNA.
Yeah, what?
They analyze what you're made of.
Yes.
Forgot I had used baby terms around you.
Doc, after you ritual cast this, you see that there is a blood link on it. So it legitimately can't be used outside of a certain bloodline. There, the gun itself is magical. What's it called, Jarren?
Caliburn. Or the gun, like the title of the gun from the magic
Yeah.
card that I.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I don't remember. Let me look it up.
Oh, Caliburn.
Yeah. Basically, the gun is made to do psychic damage along with piercing. And it might have another effect on it. And then also the rune itself is like an ancient magic, which you have seen in the library. And it's crap. What's that one again, Jarren?
The what?
Your
It does necrotic damage, not psychic damage.
oh, necrotic, not psychic.
It's called
sorry.
the Abyssal Tri-Shot.
Yeah. And then your subclass.
Oh, hero, right? Hero Reborn.
There you go. And then yeah, there's a rune of the Hero Reborn, which is an ancient magic, which basically takes some of Rahul's magic, which he bestowed upon the first emperor of the empire. Empress. Actually.
Unfortunately, I can confirm his story.
That's interesting.
That's true.
I will follow the will of the party, but you have my strongest objections. Is pulling out his flask slowly.
Well, Deathcap thinks that if Jarren sees a benefit from this, especially if they need to get their powers back and research prospections for Doc and Nye. And so Deathcap will follow. What does everyone else think?
You have heard my opinions. I will not speak any more about them. But Deathcap, research, if you want research on your past, we need to go in the opposite direction.
What do you mean?
I have some ancient ruins I've been studying.
How do they relate to me? Us?
They have some ancient knowledge pertaining to pre-war. But by all means, I believe in the voting of equals.
Butterfly? Greg?
Are you sure we won't have to kill a lot of people and stuff?
I'm sure. I mean, I don't want to do that. I don't want to kill anyone.
If someone tries to kill me, there's no promises.
Well, I mean, self-defense is one thing, I guess, but going into a situation where self-defense is most likely going to occur when we could instead avoid it, just.
I hear you.
Jarren, if this goes wrong, your mother will be at risk.
Anything could go wrong. Would you do anything?
Yes. Difference is, it wouldn't harm my family.
I'm constantly at risk just being around you guys. But hey, I'm still here.
I know.
Kirsten? Nadine?
You can't ask someone not to take risks.
Nadine kind of like combs her fingers through her hair. Oh, I'm down to go to a large city. It sounds fun. And I'd love to hear stories from this little guy's mother.
He is pretty little.
I must make them avoid each other at all costs.
Nadine, you're right. We can learn a lot about Jarren this way.
all the embarrassing stories, I'm sure it'll be worth all the danger and trouble we get into.
And if you think about it, our adventures can be one that he tells from the throne. You know, because
True.
he'll be sitting there for a while, I guess. I don't know how it works. You just
Wait.
gotta.
What about
That's-
you, Kara, darling? And Kirsten just kind of shrugs. That's fine. I don't have a right to play any input, so.
You have every right.
Kirsten's the soon-to-be
Every
empress.
bloody right, dear. Speak. Your opinion is more valid than anyone's.
What you gotta say?
Um, as long as we don't get into trouble, I'm okay going.
Jarren, will you be ascending to the throne when we get there?
No.
Oh,
No,
what now?
no, there's a big the current emperor has to die,
Patricide.
and then a big tournament happens to decide the next heir.
Okay.
So, how many years he got left on him? Like, 10, 20?
He could have. I mean, I don't have any news from there, so I don't know.
Okay.
But
How long do you think we'll be there?
a week or two tops.
I'm actually curious, Jared.
A week I can handle.
And then I figured after that, we could try to find Rahul. He has a cave.
Jared, I have a question for you, Jared. Is there some sort of law or delegation or something in place for if the emperor dies, but none of the current heirs are worthy, power is temporarily transferred to the empress?
This DM,
I can roll a history if you want.
I can also roll
Yeah,
a history.
Doc and Jarren, go ahead and roll a history.
Of course, Doc doesn't know current political rules. It's been 80 something years or whatever.
Yeah,
Can I give one of both some guidance?
You ask Atosh how the mafia
Sure, you can
works,
give
and he
him
can
one
give you
guidance.
a
Yo.
presentation. But
Jarren and Doc, have some guidance.
Have some guidance.
30,
just a
20.
little bit.
Yeah, 26.
Fitting.
So normally, the trial of heirs typically goes on when the emperor falls ill. And so that way, when he dies, normally there's already a successor chosen. And then the day that he dies, then there can be that person who was chosen during the trial of heirs to take reign.
So, assuming
And
Let's
until
just-
he gets married, the empress like keeps her power that she already has, because the empress
Let's-
does have power over the empire.
let's just have a hypothetical situation here.
Yeah.
Let's say the emperor dies suddenly and dramatically, all just out of the blue. No one saw it coming.
No,
And
Kirsten shouts at you, Greg.
no, this is a hypothetical. Nothing's set in stone yet. But let's say that happens, and then the trial of trial of heirs is postponed. Does all governing power go to the next authority, which would be the empress?
Greg, what kind of hypothetical question is that?
What did you do?
Well,
feel like-
no.
Death Cab
I
feels
didn't-
it's fair. Not everyone dies of illness. There could be a sudden death.
Right, I haven't done anything, but I'm just thinking an empress who would send assassins to stop participation in the trial of heirs clearly has control over certain aspects and might not wish to relinquish control. From my
Well-
experience, those with power seek for more power.
Greg has a really good point.
if that did happen,
I'm just saying there's a chance that all of your siblings are in danger. And this trial of heirs that's coming up could be
The Empress isn't-
hijacked by the Empress.
I think the Empress does actually love her children.
Well, she doesn't love you,
I'm not her child.
Right, yes, yes.
but that means you have
I just
other
mean,
other siblings and then an empress that might
The
not
Empress-
take kindly to you winning.
the Empress has her own assassins. That clearly means that she's doing some behind the scenes work.
Well, here's the thing. Not all of the children participate. A lot of them
Oh.
don't. Some of them are
I'm
married off. Some of them just have their own lives.
I
You
see.
don't have to participate if you don't want to. And there is an
What about-
age requirement.
Oh,
so-
okay.
If you're not old enough, or if you don't want to, you don't participate.
Well, that makes sense.
Must be
And what is
12
this
years
trial
older.
exactly?
I think
Combat?
is it 12 or 13?
Oh, wait, what?
I believe we said it was like at the most 14, or I believe.
Right. Right.
Imagine getting smoked by a 14-year-old in
Between 12
gladiatorial
to
combat.
14.
It's not always
Barbarian.
fighting though, is it?
Make a history check.
I have guidance.
Doc, you can as well.
Yes.
Like
No, Doc is letting this discussion play out. He's spoken his mind.
30-20.
30-20. It typically revolves around fighting.
Bruh, barbaric.
There are some there is maybe one or two tactical things, but royals are kind of raised to be able to do the political aspect. So all of them are prepared for that. They don't really need a competition about it.
So we fight each other, and then whoever wins wins.
To the death?
Should what? I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
The fight, is it to the death?
Not normally, no, but people have died.
Right, I mean, what's to stop a blade from being swung too fast?
It happens, but it's people don't go there searching to kill people.
I see.
Accidents do happen. Sometimes magic's too lethal, or
Accident rate 100%.
Is there a rule of championship? If, say, an heir is unable to fight, maybe they are missing their arms and legs.
do I have to roll another history check?
What was the question?
If
Is there a rule of championship if an heir is unable to fight, like if they're missing limbs or
Or disabled or
If they get disabled during the battle, or
no beforehand?
if they have been disabled. I mean,
Yes.
it's like Jarren said earlier, it's up to them whether to fight. If they think that they want to participate while
Right,
not
but
having an arm or a leg, then
Can they elect a champion to fight for them?
I
no.
don't think so.
Okay, interesting.
well, we should get a move on before the Empress is able to get too much of an advantage in terms
Butterfly
of the assassin.
didn't say what he wanted. He asked a question, but he didn't say if he was in or not.
I mean, if we go here, are there going to be a lot of people trying to kill us that we will have to kill?
They'll be trying to kill Jarren, not you.
Oh, okay then.
But also, if we're in the right places, no. If we stick to the right sides of town, no.
Well, then let's stick to the right sides of town then.
Let's do this.
It's
Awesome. Okay.
decided.
So you guys go ahead and head on out. Is there anything briefly, generally, that you guys would like to do while your 6 days of travel?
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
This is until you reach Pemelon.
I would not mind using my earth elemental to make some passive income, if you
Okay,
will. Whether that be during the wagon train or just at night while the party's resting.
okay, cool.
So that would be 6 days worth of 6 hours worth of searching,
Cool.
treasure hunting.
High or low?
Intent match.
What are y'all feeling, guys? It's our money.
Hi.
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 The runtime Kenny rolls a 1.
Yeah, please. She got a 1, or she got 100. It's one or the other. I don't know. She laughed.
Wow.
Okay. You go ahead and you're able to get, let's see. Let's say 3 platinum. You're able to find 5 gems.
Okay.
All of them were 250 gold.
3 platinum.
Yeah. Does your thing make like an investigation checker at all? Or
No, it magically knows the exact location. It
Cool.
is super cool.
It'll find 44 silver.
Okay.
Did I say gold yet?
No.
It'll find
I did hear gold actually. I heard 5. Oh no,
60.
never mind.
60 gold,
60
You said
gold.
gems. You said gems worth
Yeah.
gold.
and then 400 copper.
Anything further, milady?
Some like gold necklaces, like 15 of them.
15.
Awesome. So
I'm gonna, yeah, I'll
you guys enter into.
I definitely
Into-
want to let the mistress know what the plan is.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go, you
Just
let her
yeah.
know that you're headed to Zeldris.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. She doesn't really seem to have a problem at all with it. So, okay.
Can I train with a dean to try to
Sure.
get my own skills without my power up snuff?
Yeah. Do you want her to be like training you, or you guys just sparring?
Not hand-to-hand combat, but just she could train me if she knows how to. Both. We have 6
Okay.
days. Both.
Both. Okay. Go ahead and roll. At least for the training, go ahead and
She freaking kills you.
roll an insight.
Oh God.
Accidents happen sometimes, just.
I got a 16.
16. Well, she rolled a nat 20 on her teaching. So, yeah, you actually feel like you have learned a lot.
Fantastic. I feel less useless.
Yeah, and she does well sparring with you as well. Okay.
Gun training?
Oh, right. And
you guys want to do some?
gun training if we have time.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a performance. You roll an insight.
I'm good at those. On Jarren. Don't let me down.
Okay. I got a 16.
16. Okay.
29.
29. Okay.
Despite his horrible
Jarren,
switching.
Deathcap actually picks it up pretty fast. Like you feel like, basics
Fantastic.
are gonna take probably the 6 days. Deathcap took about 4.
Good.
This is a continuation of the training. I was
Yeah,
training
this
for
isn't
16
the
days.
first time.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
This is
I've
a
been training
continuation.
now about 3 weeks at this point. if it's an
Okay, I
additional
forgot
6
about
days.
that. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
but you can definitely see that he's improved. Probably getting a little flashier than he should be. But
Okay, sorry.
you guys go ahead and reach Pemelon. And
Oh shoot, sorry, Ketty.
what?
I was going to research the anti-magic runes. I sent it in chat because I was talking to.
Oh, I don't look at the chat. You're gonna have to
Okay,
speak to
sorry, I was talking with
Sad.
Johnny, so I didn't want to interrupt. Just studying the anti-magic runes. If you wanted to roll an Arcana check, that's fine.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry.
All good.
Just an Arcana check.
Yeah.
26, 25,
Beautiful.
16. Yeah.
Yeah, you really feel like you're actually starting to understand it. Is there anything else somebody wanted to do?
Ignore Jarren.
Ignore Jarren.
Doc is being a little salty. Okay, sure. But yeah, you guys get the Pemelon. You go ahead and set up. Jarren, Adine tells you to stay at the tower until she returns, but she's gonna go run some errands.
I'll babysit the baby.
Yeah, she just gestures to the party and watch him, and she goes off.
Understood, Adine.
Okay.
Thank you, darlings.
You have friends here. Yeah, I know someone in power here. We never specified who. But I did get someone's
I believe it was a
I guess.
maybe though.
Oh no, I have 3 places. 6.
Okay,
And
cool.
Pemelon is one of them.
And while you is there anything general that you guys want to do at the tower for the little while?
Cards or
Did I ever hear back about getting money sent to me?
The mistress did not say anything about it.
No.
yikes.
I hope it'll just appear under my pillow one day like the tooth fairy.
Easter in a
Greg,
tutu
are
just
you
sneaking
actively
in.
complaining about lack of money?
I would like to go shopping while we're here.
Okay. Shopping for
Magic items.
okay.
We don't let him leave the tower until Adine comes back.
Okay.
I will plant growth and entangle over the door.
I will cast if he tries to leave the tower. I will cast hypnotic pattern on him.
Okay.
If he tries to leave the tower, I will shoot poison darts at him.
Jarren, are you still going to try to attempt to leave?
No, I'm going to wait until Adine gets back and then go shopping.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. So you guys wait there. It's about like an hour passes. And then Adine comes back and you guys see a man behind her. He
The scandal is
is
revealed.
Oh God.
Tall fire genasi male, with dark maroon colored skin. He's got black hair that's kind of sleeked back, and there's like just strings of kind of magma that go through his hair.
Who is this man?
He is in
Wow.
adventure travel gear. And let's see, who would know?
I know.
You guys see a very beautiful orange bird on his shoulder.
Is it a phoenix?
Define
Wow.
orange.
Like a
Define
orange. It's not.
Okay.
Hold on, actually,
He's out of character, I know, and like orange does not necessarily.
Deathcap, you're a
orange
robot,
doesn't
but
quite describe it
Yeah.
right. He's also carrying a large metal crossbow. And I actually do have a picture of this man's.
no way.
No, what? Really?
Impossible.
Can you guys see it?
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
This is the guy that shows up behind him. And Adine kind of waves to you all. She goes, "Hi guys."
hi, Adine. Who's that?
Oh, this
Yes,
is
who is that?
Caitlin.
Talon. Hello.
You have become
Why?
Well, long story. Not really though. And she kind of like pats Taylor's chest. I recognize the dashing little friend that he had on his shoulder, and we got to talking, and I mentioned the fact that we had another animal lover. And eventually that we also have a dragon companion. And he was very intrigued and wanted to come meet you guys.
I'm
Did everyone
intrigued by
ever
the
come
parrot
back?
too.
Nope,
We don't have a dragon friend right now. He's kind of
not
off.
yet.
Not
He's-
yet.
Oh, hold on. I was
It's
told to grab-
dragonless then.
Yes, and I said that he left for the moment.
We
But
do have a
we
pony.
have-
I do have a pony.
Dean, you realize the situation we're in, right? Elite assassins. Anybody could be. You just pick up a random animal lover off the street.
Well, I didn't say he could stay, Greg.
Well,
I just thought Butterfly would want to check out this little guy, and she like pets underneath the bird's head.
again, not really an excuse to bring strangers towards the package or the object of our current predicaments and protection.
I'm a person.
No,
Yeah, if you,
Shush,
if you need to
package.
talk about something, I can just walk over there for a little bit and
I'm gonna
you're-
walk.
you're-
I'm gonna follow him.
give you
You're
some
fine,
private
animal
space.
lover. Stay, animal lover. You're fine.
It's fine. He's been stingy for a little while.
He has the look about him.
I'm just
Oh.
a bit untrusting, is all. I'm sure you're a great man who
Oh,
uses that crossbow for
who
painting.
would have thought that?
Wait. What's your opinion on the royal family?
What's your
Wow,
current
Jarren.
political view?
So subtle.
That's not something to
Oh,
ask
so your
about
first
in a
music?
friendly
I'm not
conversation.
sure I enjoy this. At least buy me a few drinks first.
Oh,
We're not taking you on a date.
a dean might.
That's
I
true.
definitely would.
But it probably wouldn't work out because he's an animal lover.
Oh.
That doesn't.
Then
He's
he's
not
gonna be
like
an
Butterfly.
asshole.
He doesn't make love to his animals.
Wait. No.
Never do such a thing,
I
you
never said
monster!
that.
You disgusting filth! I'm
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna walk over to
The
Taylor.
pony
and
blushes.
Just I'm gonna indicate to lower down. I'm gonna whisper. They're all insane.
Run away.
Where'd you meet your friend?
I'm just gonna do kind of like a whistle, and bird's gonna go land on. Well, it's gonna attempt to land on Doc's shoulder, and then kind of just not.
It lands on the hat.
My forearm and lower it down because I just don't want to ruin your clothes.
Yes, these are my pajamas. Sorry. Where'd you meet him?
That's a bit of a long story.
Trust me, I have hundreds of years left.
Yeah, but we don't.
Death Cap
Damn.
does. I'll tell the story another time, maybe over
Okay.
not angry man.
Thank you. I'm not angry normally.
Normally, you flashbacks to 6 days ago.
Do you want a drink? I'm gonna pass him my flask. Do you want it?
I don't want to take your drink. That's
Oh no.
rude.
Do you have a cup on? Do you have your like a flask, like a cup? You know?
I would not recommend animal lover. It's a dangerous slope alcoholism. And also that stuff in there is volatile.
I'm just gonna pull out like my traveling mess kit cup, get a little bit to just taste it.
I'm gonna get on my tippy toes if he doesn't bend down.
I'm holding it down.
Just hold it straight out 5 feet in the air. Reach, tiny man.
Don't make me cast fly, dang it.
move.
Tosh, as this is, I don't remember if Greg or you has your device, but you start.
Natasha has it.
Okay, you start to feel a vibration and a little ring comes from the pocket.
Time to go. Bye. I'm
We
gonna
have
sneak away.
restrooms.
The little one needs to go to the bathroom.
Atosh looks like he has to pee.
He does very much.
Doesn't he always look like that?
That's his pee dance. Run along, little one.
I'm
Natasha,
so
you're
sorry.
going out of the tower.
No, I'll go up to the roof, actually.
Okay. Okay.
You see
Alright.
guardrails there, baby.
Oh, yes. I can put my hand, I can rest my arm on the guardrail.
They're gnome sized. Don't get your hopes up.
Oh, yeah.
You pull out the device and you don't recognize the number.
Oh.
Pitfall.
I'm preparing my Russian impression for a scam caller. Rub my hands together.
Okay. All right. You go ahead and answer it.
Yes, I'm gonna
You-
answer it.
You do hear a slightly familiar voice.
Only slightly. I swear, if it's the snake
Yo,
lady
yo,
that's
yo,
dead
what's
and
up, Stone
vaporized.
Face?
Oh.
All right, look, little sis got something to say to you, but I just wanted to give you a heads up. She might be bugging at the moment. Some dickwad messed with other little sis and got her a bit drip this morning. So don't be a devil, all right?
Hello?
Who is that?
Did I turn him into a hood boy?
And then,
Who are you?
hello, who's this?
Do I recognize that voice?
Yes, it is one. It is one of the twins.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Hold up. What have you done to them, you monster?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, is this you, Greg?
Yeah, I have a sore
Did you call
throat. No, one of your siblings called me.
Oh, but Nick isn't around here. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
How are
Hey.
you calling me?
That's not important. Did you know? Were you aware of how infamous your little princeling was?
Yeah, he just kind of sat us all down and told us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's wonder posters everywhere.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to mention
Yeah.
that.
They're paying a whole platinum.
Oh, petty change. That's a shame.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what me and sis were thinking. If you hadn't paid us as much as you had back then, we'd be super tempted. But anywho's we're in the works at the moment of cleaning it up.
Right.
But
Do you know what he did?
yeah, well, I don't know. We asked around a little bit. There's a bit. There's a few things that happened. But anyway, I'm kind of busy at the moment, so I don't really want to go into the story right now. I just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the works of cleaning it up, and we just wanted to know how far you're away from Zeldris.
Let me check my memories real quick. And if Greg is there and he has access to a map, he's just gonna
He does
start looking for a map.
He does have access. You are about
Selling
Rick, what are
pop
you
rights to
doing?
children.
19 days away.
We're about 19 days. Give or take a few.
Okay. What is that? Like 2.5 weeks?
Kinda, yeah. Could be
Just
there in
listening
2,
for
could be there in 3.
making noises for like a good 30 seconds. Yeah, that should be fine.
Alright, gonna
Actually,
clean it up?
no. Can you delay it till like 3 weeks? No,
Oh.
actually, no. I'll just keep you updated. But anyway.
Tell you what, I'll give you
what?
3 weeks.
No, we work really fast. And anyway, I also wanted to say that we consider this the payback.
You consider it the what?
The payback.
Oh,
You
right,
paid us to do this job. And
correct,
that's what we're gonna be doing.
perfect.
So yeah, anyway, you're welcome, and I'll keep you updated.
Perfect, yes.
But until then, I have to go clean up this mess with little sis. It's a little bit of a hassle, but you know, I guess I'll explain to you some more when you get here.
Yes, I look forward to it.
Cool. Okay, bye.
Nope, bye. Oh,
Thanks,
okay,
Doc.
she hung up. Alright,
Meanwhile, while that conversation's happening, Kaylin, Doc, and Butterfly, and everyone else who is downstairs, what are you guys doing?
I'm trying whatever liquid he has just given me.
Make
Just beer.
Make an intelligence saving.
it's
Make
just
a-
regular alcohol, right?
Yeah, it's
make
just
a
I get a,
dexterity saving.
Are you
I get a
taking, like,
ration
bunch
every
of
day.
it, or you
Just taking a sip.
just sipping on it?
What's your AC?
It's fine. No, it's just regular beer.
Just try it. What time is it?
it's like
I would like
almost
to use
afternoon.
keen mind to give him the time.
Early for this, wouldn't you say?
It is exactly blank at blank seconds.
What about milliseconds?
Maybe we should
Oh,
let
milliseconds. Sorry. Thank you, Butterfly.
Doc
Thank
be
you,
in
Butterfly.
charge of the calendar instead of you.
You know, I
Yeah.
would like to think that milliseconds were invented by millipedes. It's stupid, but it's fun to think.
It might be.
Butterfly.
No,
that is
they
a
aren't
very
there.
good point.
No, wait, you know what? I think actually, yeah.
So what are you doing
Definitely.
traveling
So-
around?
And just so you guys keep track, it is currently Gaz and R7.
And it's an R7.
Thank you.
As
thank you,
everyone
Doc.
is distracted, can I take Kirsten's hand and then start walking away? Then I'm not alone.
Villager.
So I can
Um,
go shopping.
Dane's gonna raise an eyebrow at you.
You could come too. I just want to go shopping. I have stuff to buy.
Does he
They wouldn't let
normally
me
make
leave.
sounds like that?
You know, it's not quite uncommon. You'll be here by yourself, right, darling? And she just puts a hand on your shoulder. I'll
You
see
can come too.
Okay. What?
I
What
just
brings
wanna
you
go
to
shopping?
Fail.
Just want to go shopping.
All right. Taylor, she kind of just passed your shoulder. Have fun, guys. Not too much though. Not without me. And then she turns around and walks with you, Jarren.
Just gonna watch until they're out of earshot, and look at them and just be like, "Did she kidnap you guys? Too?
What?
Did she what?
Did she kidnap you guys too? Like, cause I was just walking and she was like, "Come here, I want to show you." It was terrifying.
Oh,
I don't even know
No
her
comment.
name. She
I gave
has
her
a
a
forceful
book.
personality, yes.
It's pretty great.
Yeah.
You guys are out
No,
of
no.
earshot. I waited.
Yeah. I mean, kinda. She just, yeah.
But
She scares me. I want to banish her back to your normal world.
she's not from this world.
No,
Doc,
I
let's take
don't
this-
think that's very
Let's
nice.
take it slow.
Yeah.
Talon, what brings you to Pelamon? Sorry? Pemelon? Pelican? Pelamon? Pelamon? What? What's the city called?
Hemlock.
Pemelon. What
Oh,
brings you?
I heard pelican. I'm sorry. I'm very confused there. Work, this and that. Not much.
What do you do for a living?
Odd jobs here and there. Whatever pays.
Oh.
Are you
Ooh, what type of
some
job?
form of falconeer?
You
What
could
was
say that.
Your bird seems very trained. What type is it?
Nyx is a, and then Nyx is just gonna fly with the mother. He does that. He is
Makes
I'm not 100% sure. I just know he does what he wants, and he just happens to want to go with Nika.
Should I roll a history check to figure out what it is?
You've read the book, Doc. Butterfly,
Oh,
you
yeah.
have too, so you would also know this. It is a phoenix.
Oh, it's Phoenix.
Oh,
Do you guys just not do secrets or like private business or anything like that?
you didn't. We didn't know it was supposed to.
I
be
mean,
secret.
do you want me to reveal my secrets too?
Okay.
Oh yeah. Doc, let's take it down.
Tone it down?
But well,
Dear,
let's-
Deathcap, I've lived for 200 years. I'm not one for small talk anymore.
Well, I mean, but all talk you have is small.
That is true. You are right. I like you.
that is anatomically correct, but Kaylin might appreciate some small talk and
Oh. How's
You
the
know.
weather, Talon?
How is the weather, DM?
it's just we're in the middle of a downpour.
It is it's slightly cloudy, but it's it's kind of nearing summer. So it's warm.
See, it doesn't spark a conversation, Deathcap. This is why we ask the fun things.
Yes, but it doesn't need to make Kaylin uncomfortable.
Oh no, I was just surprised. Is all.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
You know, because normally people don't just go, "Oh, here's the things you didn't want people to know." That's not normal people stuff.
I felt like it was kind of obvious, Talon, right?
Yes, but you guys asked, so I was like, "Oh, maybe they don't know. Maybe I, won't get."
Maybe you'll be like secretive. Sorry for
It's
spoiling
more
the
fun.
surprise.
Life is boring without secrets. All right.
What? Oh, you're right. No, life can be boring without secrets.
Deathcap prefers to know.
That's why you
things.
ask other people's secrets, not your own.
Yes.
Talon, do you have any other secrets?
Yes. Do you have secrets?
I do. Do you want to make a trade?
Just go look at the other people around here. It's Deathcap and Butterfly and Greg, right?
Yes.
Greg's not all there, but yes.
Just he's
Oh.
reading a map.
Greg's busy.
And a strange looking tiger. Yeah. It's fun. I have a strange looking bird. So
Orange.
an orange bird. Well, I will say this. I am not fond of blue cheese. It's my secret.
That's a deep secret.
It's just not very good.
Yeah, no, you're right. Doesn't go well in traditional gnomish dishes, I must say.
Why would cheese be blue?
Have you never had blue cheese?
Deathcap points at their non-existent.
Would
mouth.
I know what he is kind of?
You see Warforged. He looks like a very dirty, broken, fungus-filled Warforged.
I'm just gonna lean down to
I hate
the
blue
gnomish guy who's
cheese.
friendly. Is he?
Do you know how
always like
hard-
that? Have you
Is
tried
he
a
what?
power washer?
Have I tried Power Washer? I thought about purifying him with fire, but then I realized that would probably kill him.
Would it? I mean, it would kill the mushrooms, so maybe. If it's
The
truly
fungus are
symbiotic.
essential to my survival.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
That's
Deathcap,
not
would you
normal,
prefer
is
me
it?
to keep the mushrooms?
Yes,
Got
they
it.
are.
See, he asked
How I-
for it.
They are how Deathcap exists. So yes. At the moment, anyway.
Wait, so the Warforged is just the body and the mushrooms are the actual person intelligence? Interesting. It's not like a shared intelligence. It's literally just the mushrooms are
Um,
intelligence. The body is
have you-
just a pose.
It is hard
carry
to
them around.
discern what is the Warforged and what is the fungus when it comes to.
What is the
Deathcap
mushroom?
thoughts.
What are you? Are you still on the road? Do you need a bath? free lodging here.
We have a
Oh, well, I
son.
was living here for now while I tried to figure out what my next step was. Currently, I'm thinking east.
East.
No, just looking up the sky, just kind of west.
You're inside a tower.
I
Exactly,
point.
that's the
Okay.
point.
I point to the correct way for west. It's this way.
Yes, point the same way. That is what I was. I'm thinking I'm going west.
West. Woo!
Seems
What are you
more
hoping to
fun.
see west? Trust me, I understand that.
Hey, I just
Where are
thought
you
of
guys headed?
a good small talk
They were going
idea.
in the same direction.
Well,
Unfortunately, we're
perhaps
going the
go-
opposite.
well,
Help
we're going
you, Lord.
south. We're going towards the capital.
Ooh. Capital. Very honestly, a little.
Not the
What's the word I'm looking
a
for?
capital.
Overrated, personally.
Well, we have
Oh,
business there.
Trust me. I know.
Deathcap is hoping to find some answers about themselves there.
What is the capital of the capital?
Cities don't normally give you that. They're kind of crowded and lame.
And
all the
smelly.
people in them have no sense of fun.
And don't let you walk around nude.
Deathcap doesn't.
They don't do that. They frown on that.
I
Deathcap
know.
doesn't
It's very
care
sad.
much for cities either, but
They also do not like it if your bird happens to see a shiny thing and takes it. That was a. Nick
Cities
doesn't
make me a
know
bit
that.
uncomfortable.
taps the Zorn behind him and it burrows down to the ground.
Nick's really likes the shiny stuff, and he doesn't like the word no. So
Negatory.
Reminds me of someone in our party.
Incorrect. Cease.
someone in your party likes shiny things and doesn't like the word no.
Yes.
Who?
Greg, Jarren. Nadine.
Someone say my name?
Sorry.
I guess we should introduce. I'm Talon.
Yes.
And you
I'm
guys
gonna
are.
Jump up to reach his hand.
We are Deathcap.
You know, you don't have the most inviting name.
Deathcap doesn't mind.
Just making sure that you know that your name is a little,
Literal.
yes.
Wait, literal?
Where's
Does that
the
mean you actually
poetry
kill
in that?
people?
There is the type of fungus.
Why is it called death?
Don't ingest it unless I give it to you.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I need to.
It's like,
I think I need to inform my pony not to eat
I'm
these
Dr.
mushrooms.
Squiggles. How are you
Just in
doing?
case.
You can call me Dr. Squiggles. My first name is kind of unpronounceable to the non-gnomish tongue.
And your last name is Squiggles?
Is
In
My
Gnomish?
last name is Squiggles. Thank you.
In Gnomish.
What is
No.
your first name in Gnomish, Doctor?
Dr. Eisenhorn. But it's incomplete. There's no good translation for it in common. So he's just like,
Well-
Insert gnome noises here.
I'm curious.
I prefer.
I know very little Gnomish, and I recognize none of that. It's mostly the swear words.
Oh, what's your favorite?
Seeing as how we're in what looks to be more polite company, I'll refrain.
Greg is anything
Shoot,
but
letting them
polite.
understand
for
it.
your
Come on.
politeness. It's very respectable of you.
It's more for the poor tiger there. They look very proper, and I'm not sure they would like me cursing. at
Oh,
them.
Jenna
Got
kind of
it.
like straightens
Oh,
up her head
okay.
a little bit and looks toward you. And then looks back. Right.
See, look at that.
No, I understand. It sent me the message. Yeah.
Well,
You didn't happen to give the name of the parrot he had, right? I didn't miss that or something.
Sure.
That
The
it's not a
Phoenix?
parrot.
Wrong.
A phoenix. Sorry, I
keyword.
remember that. Yes,
Wrong.
Yes,
keyword.
sorry.
Uh,
phoenix.
it's
I don't.
a
It looked like a parrot to me. Okay, and then I had it in my head. Sphinx. Okay, I do. Oh, okay, I did remember.
Yes.
Minx. I did remember that.
N-I-X.
I was getting some food ready, and I was just like half
Doc
paying attention. I
is
heard the
gonna
words, but
Subtly pull
That was
out
about it.
a pair of sunglasses and try to put them on and turn his eyes black for detect magic. Subtly. Subtly as a
Subtly.
gnome can with sunglasses.
casually.
What are you
put
trying
sunglasses
to
on.
detect?
This is
Are you trying to
normal.
detect the bird?
No, he's just
Detect?
doing
No,
it.
I'm
It's a
just
bird
looking
for
at
Vegas.
both. It's literally just
The bird
like
is
an
blown
aura.
away.
Yeah, the
out
bird is
door.
gone.
I'm going for I just like to check up on people's auras, see if there's no other demon people. I don't say this out loud.
Doc, you notice that in certain parts of Talen's body,
Oh,
there's
crap.
some like blackish smoke, almost mist that kind of like swirls around him.
Magic.
He also, the crossbow that's kind of on his back is also glowing. Just a very like light yellow sort of color. And
Very
the
pleasant
bracers,
aura.
the bracers on his arm are just one.
Mhm.
The bracer on his arm is also glowing.
That's a very pleasant aura, I must say. Are you all right?
I mean, I am feeling a little bit of that beer. I know it doesn't usually get old, but I think something else is in that. It's giving me a little indigestion.
Oh, do you need to go use the restroom?
Yes, is that just around the corner or should I just?
I'm gonna
Third
walk
floor.
up the walls. I'm gonna help him find it. Let's go.
It's on the third floor.
Adventure time. To the restroom.
All right. Talen,
How are
Doc,
your
walk
bowels doing?
Did you what?
I heard something very funny, and I don't know if that's what he said.
Are you asking if I said how are your bowels doing?
Oh, it's not what I heard.
Okay.
I was like, that's a very inappropriate question to ask when you just first met someone.
Do you think Doc cares?
Yeah, this is the person who thinks being nude is just completely acceptable.
I'm in a bathtub. What the frick are you guys talking about?
I mean, like walking around normally. You were saying about how a shame it was that you could not do so, as if yes.
'Cause I know I haven't spiked this thing of alcohol. What's wrong?
No, not this one. Interesting. So you've done.
Are you
other
all right?
ones.
Sorry, I was talking to DM about something. What happened?
I asked, are you all right? Are your bowels doing all right? I didn't spike this drink.
Oh, well, I think I must have eaten something weird at my tavern this morning.
Oh, got it.
Those eggs did smell a little off, but
Yeah,
hungry and in
yeah.
a rush.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, I'm sure the chickens just had a hard day. That's all.
I'm just standing on the wall talking to him. I'm just literally just standing on the wall, just talking to him as he's. Are you all right? Do you need like a hot towel?
Yeah, I'll put that
No,
in quotes
just a
for
quick
y'all.
restroom break and I should be fine.
You should close the door. You didn't close it.
Well, I'm talking to you in the doorway, and then I'm like slowly closing the door as you're talking, and I'm like, yeah, So the door's finally closed.
I'm gonna sit outside it on the wall.
Does the door lock?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I didn't know it locked.
It is the
For
cleanest.
some reason,
bathroom
people
I've ever
keep
seen.
barging in when I'm taking a bath. I don't know. I think Doc just forgets to lock it.
Okay, so while that's happening, Jarren, where are you going?
I want to go to a magic shop.
Okay. Make a survival check because you don't know this. Actually, no. Yes, you did. You do. You've passed this quiz before, so you're able to travel through the streets fairly well. And you arrive at a magic shop.
I want to go up to the counter and say, I'm looking for something very particular.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I was wondering if you have the ring of psychic resistance.
Yo.
Something for you, psychic?
Yes, psychic resistance.
You know who does have something.
Hold on. And they reach under the counter and pull out a huge inventory book. Give me 1 second.
Mhm.
And as they're looking for
Never again. I
Did
don't want
Kirsten
my-
come with me or did she stay at the tower?
who?
Did Kirsten come with me or did she stay at the tower?
Yeah. Both Kerosene and Adine came with you.
Had you been alone, we wouldn't have allowed you to.
I know.
I can hose her.
We don't trust the Emperor off by himself.
We should call
Who knows
him-
what trouble
we should
he'd
call
get
him
into.
Emperor. Lord.
My
Emperor
lord.
needs a chaperone.
Here it is. And there was also another. Oh, okay. I have 2 things.
Okay.
I do have a ring of psychic resistance.
Uh-huh.
And then I also have tattoos of resistance. However, the tattoo things are kind of words. Random. They're random.
Random
So,
words.
well, no, the resistances, you kind of like you poke your and you gotta kind of like bond with it. But then the resistance that shows up in the tattoo that shows up is random.
Truly a master of their craft.
However-
it seems.
It doesn't give me the rarity.
Are both the ring and the tattoos attunement?
Yes.
Okay. So
Don't get tattooed.
I either get a random tattoo.
It will look dope though.
Will it look cool?
It will look cool. Yeah, guaranteed. I've seen a lot.
Guaranteed.
Yes.
Don't do it.
Hmm.
However, the tattoo would be more expensive.
How expensive?
Let me scroll through my notes.
Truly an expert merchant
Yeah.
here.
It would be about 51 platinum.
51 platinum?
Yes, sir.
50
Guaranteed. It would look very cool.
guaranteed to look very cool. Okay, how much is the ring?
The ring, that's about 7 platinum, sir.
7 platinum.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. And scrolls, goes back a few pages. 9.
9.
They're
Yes.
9 platinum.
trying to rip you off here, aren't they?
9 platinum. Katie, this is a question for you. Are there any other magic shops in this town?
Make a history check.
Did this man burn all of his competition? At 23.
A 23, high or low?
Hi,
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good, Princeling.
Yes, there are other magic shops.
Do I know the name of one?
The 23, yes. There's a store called the Abyss.
I don't know. 9 platinum just for a ring of psychic resistance and 51 platinum for a magical tattoo. Seems fair. But these prices are a little bit steep. I might just have to go to the Abyss.
The Abyss? But sir,
Told you.
cheap antiques, that store. That's what that store is filled of.
Yes, but
But they
the
work.
prices are just so steep.
Well, I understand, but these are high quality stuff. You know,
Well-
we only hire the best magicians to make our magic items.
Right. I understand the best of the best of the best. But, if you don't, the Abyss is just more affordable and more approachable. I mean, their tanks might be old, but they're reliable.
Tell you what. Well, we can bring it down to 8 platinum for
7 platinum.
we can bring it down to 8 platinum, and
7
then
platinum.
you can have a choice of your magic item of uncommon or lower.
Okay. But 8 platinum for a rare item is pretty steep.
Quite.
Well, not really, sir. Typically rare items will range from 5 to 10 platinum. Sometimes higher.
Sometimes higher. Okay.
Sure, whatever you say.
Okay. How about this? And I want to roll a persuasion check for this. Okay. How about this? For for many more purchases in the future, and for me to swear and write a contract that I will never go back to the Abyss. 7
Contract.
platinum and 2 uncommon items.
Ooh.
I will roll
Go
a
ahead and roll.
persuasion.
Go ahead and roll your persuasion.
Oh no. Oh no, I only got a 24.
Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. I like, sir, I admire your confidence and diplomacy. However, I do also run a business. But tell you what, we can do 7 platinum and 500 gold, and I will. I'll let you pick 1 uncommon and 1 common magic item.
Deal. I go for the
Wonderful,
handshake.
wonderful. We start, waddles over, goes to a case of various other rings, pulls out the ring that you're looking for, sits on the counter. Now, what else might interest you?
I didn't think I'd have to find an uncommon item, so give me a second.
Okay. You see that Adine's kind of looking around.
You could get Kerosene an uncommon item.
That's what I'm looking for.
I know how to be a good boyfriend.
I
God.
know what I'm doing.
That's a surprise.
Who said that?
You hear Adine gasp, and
Oh shoot. She
what
heard
if
it.
you got a cloak of disguise for her, and she wouldn't have to wear a hood and a mask everywhere?
There's a cloak of disguise here?
Yeah, I just saw it.
What rarity is a cloak of disguise?
That's a big question.
It's uncommon, I thought.
I believe
Is the
it.
rarity within my budget?
I don't know. I just had to spend 7 platinum, so yes.
Right. 7
I
platinum for
do-
an
I do-
investment of you never going through that traumatic experience ever again.
Yeah, I know.
It is uncommon.
Sir,
Yes, sir.
this robe, I'd like this one.
The cloak of disguise there?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I know who this guy is.
Butterfly
He's
spread.
that. He's like that Swedish guy in Frozen, you know, that's like won't budge on his prices.
Big summer blowout.
Man. I'm looking at items. Just give me a second. I'm trying to go
Okay.
as fast as I can.
No worries.
That is Walden ammunition. Uh-huh. I'll take a, what is it called? Sorry. A spell rot tattoo.
A spell rot tattoo? That's common?
Yep. If it's a cantrip or a first level spell, it's common.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And it's a spell of any class.
Cool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alrighty, that'll be 7.5 plat.
Oh yeah. Give like 7.5 platinum.
Thank you so much for your patronage. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I don't think so.
Wonderful.
Oh,
You-
I know we're very close to the border of the Empire. Do you happen to have a newspaper or know where I can get a newspaper from there?
Unfortunately, I do not get any newspapers from the Empire. Sorry, sir.
Okay, it's all good. No, that's it. Thank you for
Alrighty.
everything and have a great day.
You and your lady friends have a wonderful night and day.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Hello. Okay, cool.
Hello.
While that's happening, Talon, how's your bathroom break?
Roll to see how well you go to the bathroom.
Nah.
Are they, just a quick question. Have they
Roll a
walked up
performance
to
check.
The place yet? The mansion shop?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna we'll walk back out.
Okay.
Um,
You see Doc sitting on the wall right next to you.
can you just walk on like any surface or
I'm gonna go walk on him.
What the?
I'm gonna sit on his shoulder, see if Nick gets mad.
Like, I'm used to a bird sitting there. You're a little bit heavier than a bird.
That's fair.
Just gonna, like,
I'm gonna get off.
next to him
I'm gonna
and, like,
punch
jump him
the
while I
ceiling.
step away.
Could you throw me to the ceiling? Thank you. So, how are you
Okay.
doing?
I'm just gonna walk back
You
to
got
the
some
vehicle.
shadowy aura, you know?
Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear.
You got some shadowy aura, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
What about it?
I'm just making notes, you know? Gotta meet people with a similar condition and all that.
What do you mean similar condition?
No, my aura's crappy too. It's okay. Nothing to be ashamed of. Kind of like the toilet over there, you know? Kind of crappy.
Just disappointed walking back to the main room.
Aw, dang it! I'm gonna follow him on the roof, just follow him on the ceiling.
Get back. Oh, quick question for everyone in here. Whose tiger is this?
That is one of our friends, Kerstin.
So more elaboration, but all right.
Oh, you did not specify. You just asked whose it was.
Just leaning over to Doc. Is he always literal or
I'm on the ceiling. How are you leaning down to me?
just
What did you say?
leaning over?
Mhm.
Is he always what?
Is he always so literal, or is this like a
Yeah,
special?
yeah, you get used to it.
Okay. Cool.
It is a tiger lily, if you're curious.
That's what I was actually hoping to ask. I was about to. Beautiful animal, really.
Indeed.
It is a she, right?
I haven't checked.
Birds are very. I just kind of guessed from the fact that she is very aloof and trying very hard to ignore us.
I guess. I mean, if you want to go die, go check.
Can I just walk over very calmly and try talking to the tiger?
As you approach, Jem was kind of like laying down. As you approach, she sits back up.
Hello. I just wanted to say hello. You're very pretty.
She does like a slight purr and like cocks her head a little bit.
I'm guessing people obviously tell you all the time that. Role play a tiger. All right, do it.
She does like a slight like not really a growl, but not like really a purr, but just kind of like.
Growl purr. Understood.
What?
It's called the pearl. Yeah.
Pearl. She doesn't pearl at you.
Okay.
See, Butterfly's good at naming these things, obviously.
May I? Oh, let me know if it's too rude. Can I
Consent, please.
pet you?
She kind of like sniffs at you a couple of times. You watch her like ears do like her small little ears do a little twitch. But she doesn't move away from him.
Start with soft pets and then I'm going for it, man.
Okay. Make an animal handling.
Yes. I should. Great. Okay, that's a long time. That's going to be a 17. Sorry, math hard.
A 17. Okay. It takes a little bit to coerce her, but eventually she kind of just like purrs and like her head like cradles into your hand as you pet her.
We go two-handed now.
Okay.
You're very good with animals.
Well, Nyx is very particular. I'll ask before you touch him, or he will bite your fingers off.
Understood?
That's how Timmy Tenfinger got his name. He had 11. It was super cool. He had a birth defect, so he had an extra finger, and then Nyx bit it off. So now he's just Timmy Tenfinger and kind of like.
Tough crowd.
I liked
you
it.
get the notice that they've come out of the magic shop at this point.
Nyx would like to. Do they have shinies on them, like visible shinies?
He might be putting his coins back in his.
Adine is wearing some metallic shiny things. And Jarren's got a couple of shiny, right, Jarren? You're wearing like rings and
A couple.
and he's got like a shiny gun. Adine has a couple of rings too.
And we have like necklaces or earrings or anything like that.
I believe Jarren does have earrings.
Yeah, Jared does, but they're like the loop ones. They're not very dangly.
Yes, but are they shiny?
Yeah, they're shiny. I mean, they're gold.
Nyx really likes shiny things.
Okay.
So Nyx is gonna fly down.
Don't make me kill your bird.
Because right now, all I'm getting from Nyx telepathically is just shiny. So I'm like, I'm just like, I have to go. I'm so sorry, Gemma. I don't know the tiger's name. I'm gonna send my ask one of you guys.
It was Gemma.
Do you need me to send someone to help you?
Well, let's just say Nyx is about to do something stupid.
Oh,
Does Nyx kind of like soar down?
Well, Nyx is gonna be smart about this. All right.
do you need great speed? Can you give me a rough estimate and we can go together quickly?
I know exactly where he is. We gotta go. If you're
I'm gonna
coming,
hold out a
come
hand.
on.
You need to hold my hand.
Alright.
You need to hold my
Nyx
hand.
is gonna fly down
Okay.
and kind of land on Jarren's shoulder, but like on the side that's next to a D.
Okay. Oh my gosh, look at this precious guy.
Big bird noises and stuff, and they kind of like do the thing that birds do, where they like pick at hair and stuff, you know.
Okay.
Jared
And then-
full like tries moves his shoulder so he can get off of him.
Just freak me out.
Damn, right in the sky.
Can I take you? And Adine kind of like holds out her hand as Jarren's struggling.
While Jarren's struggling and stuff, and Nyx is like flapping around and stuff. Nyx is gonna try to take a shiny.
It's pierced
From
in my
you.
ear. You understand that, right? Like it's pierced in my ear.
I do. Nyx is bird.
Bird.
Nyx is intelligent bird, but it's kind of like when a young kid sees chocolate. They just want the chocolate.
Okay. Have Nyx make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Only. Oh, wait, Char just left. Let's
You
go.
see that, right?
Yeah, I did.
You saw what it did.
I did.
Okay, that's okay. Okay. I forgot about that. What do I add to the? Just add that.
Yeah. It would be its next.
Okay, it's next in this case.
Yeah.
Okay, so that and efficiency.
No,
Oh,
just
both
its
the
next.
animals add proficiency.
No, I was just asking because it was like basically something like that. Like half of efficiency.
No,
Because
just
when
because
it
it's
does normal attacks, it's plus my dex and my proficiency.
right, but it's doing like its own attack.
So that's gonna be 18.
That'll
That's it.
miss. That'll miss.
Oh, thank God. Do I see this bird try to peck my earring out?
I mean, it's freaking out because you're freaking out. So
I mean, you do notice that it like goes to peck at you near your face.
Can I slap a bird?
You can absolutely slap the bird.
Don't call PETA.
Go crazy.
We
Get
don't
this
condone the
bird
slapping of
away
birds.
from me. I just tried to steal my earring.
I rolled a hit if you want to slap it away.
You
Do we need to dimension door? Do we need to
Strength
protect?
or
Huh?
strength or
Yeah.
17.
That hits.
It does it?
Poor bird.
Yeah. The bird just kind of gets slapped off your shoulder.
Very sad. Bird fly away.
Why'd you hit the poor thing? You're freaking it out.
It tried to bite my ear and take my earring.
What do you mean try to bite your ear?
Kirsten, you saw it, right?
I saw a bunch of feathers going everywhere. That's okay. I believe you though.
Yes, it tried to take my earring. So, whatever. You'll see the bird again. It's probably going back to that Talon guy.
Just now, like if the bird is angered that somebody slapped it. I don't know who.
Yeah.
And now that means I'm really angry.
Oh, yeah.
Calm down. Are you okay?
You get there around this time. You guys are running up to them.
Nick's just flying this guy. Have you? Next. Flies down. Just gonna make sure everything's all right with the bird.
That bird tried to steal my earring.
Just look. Well, your earring is very shiny.
Yes, and I apologize for slapping your bird.
And this is a bird who likes shiny things.
Yeah, I know, and I slapped it, and I apologize.
I still think that was uncalled for. You see, whenever Nix goes for something, he's usually very gentle. So what made you want to slap him?
Because it tried to peck my ear for my earring.
He would not
And it was-
peck your ear.
I'm not having this
Honest.
conversation.
Barbarian. Just gonna walk away with it.
I apologize. You're just blowing this out of proportion.
You slapped my bird.
Your bird tried to steal my earring.
I think Talon has a better point than you. You slapped a freaking rare animal.
Doc, you just hate me at this particular moment, so your
I
opinion is
particularly
not valid.
agree with the
Well,
man.
apparently it is because I agree with him.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it? It's already
Jarren
happened.
did it.
Apologize to Nix.
Jarren did
I'm
it.
not apologizing to a bird.
Oh.
The bird's
Oh,
just gonna
dear.
Catch fire.
I'm not apologizing
going
to a
into the
sky.
Jarren,
I
you lit the
the
bird on fire.
I'm not apologizing to a fiery sky rat.
Kerosene kind of like taps on your shoulder, Jared. Those things are really particular. They're very smart. It can understand you.
Not smart enough to steal my earring.
And you're
know what?
not smart enough to not walk into an obvious trap. Oh, wow.
You know what? I'm gonna look at the bird. There you go. I'm sorry.
Blame Tuco.
Looking sheer shock and
Bird
clap.
is just gonna look at you and kind of like turn his head. It's the sassiest looking look a bird could do.
We're proud of you, Jarren.
You get like a side eye from a bird.
That's the only thing they can do.
Exactly. But this is sassy.
It's so beautiful. And Dean's just there admiring it.
Thanks, I know it.
You know, you
Oh, the bird.
trying to be like butterfly and fucking animal.
Both of you. And she looks at you.
Dean, if you want, you can just escort me back to the tower. I'll stay there for the rest of the day, and you can go on a nice date with Talon.
Should I be the third wheel?
Sadly, not my type, but you know.
Are you talking to me or to Dean? Yes.
Anyone would be lucky to have you.
Oh.
I've
Luckily,
had a dude
I'm
on the
not
shoulder.
She just shrugs.
There's
Too,
always
too
Greg.
bad you're too young for me.
Don't start with me, Jarren.
Hey, someone say my name.
Sorry. It just appears out of the wall.
Sorry, I mean there's always butterfly. Sorry. I meant there's always butterfly.
That is true.
He's like
What a sweetheart.
12.
He is a sweetheart.
I'm
12?
not 12.
He said like 3 words.
You know who is 12? Probably Greg, because he acts like one.
You know what? You're not.
Well, do we have anything else to get done in the city? Because you have somewhere to go. She pats you, Jarren.
Oh, where have you guys headed?
Zildris.
Yeah.
Zeldris the
Oh,
capital.
yes. Any particular reason for you guys going? I heard the other folks were going for some.
Oh, it's my hometown. And home.
It's
Family.
unfortunate.
What's that supposed to mean? Place, it's a great city.
You've been there, right?
Cities aren't great.
Yeah,
I disagree. I love big cities.
yeah.
It was
Hold on.
crap,
You know what?
Go.
Some
You're-
are
wait,
decent. That
you
would
went
suck.
Be
there?
uncomfortable.
Yeah, you might know my. Let's see. Wait, how seedy are you? Like, yeah. I don't know. I don't think we have the same friend groups.
I was in the military.
No, we don't have the same. Well, maybe. Do you know Mr. Ginger Snap?
What I've heard of Mr. Gingerson.
They are the biggest merchant business in the world.
Are you trying to insult me or just
No, they're my
genuinely
friends. They're my friends.
people aren't friends with Mr. Ginger Snaps, they're employees?
No, we're friends. Sorry, Ginger Snap, the third,
So
young one.
you just owe him money? Is that
No.
it?
Technically, he owes me money.
Not likely.
Technically.
There's
No.
a reason they're the biggest merchants. And it's the fact that they don't owe money to anyone. And if they do, the people they owe money to tend to forgive their debt.
No, Art's my friend, and then there's, other people that you probably don't know of that you probably don't want to know. Then
Try me.
Walrus Rayleigh. The leader.
Flawless.
The leader of the gang.
Of
Yeah,
the right.
Greg, why are they talking about
Oh,
cookies?
I don't know. I think I. Does he work for the cookies?
Death
Are
Camp
you
is
for real?
confused.
Working in the where you currently are, he is a notorious gangster boss, mafia boss.
Okay. So let's just quick recap.
Yeah.
You are quote unquote friends with the Ginger Snaps.
best buddy.
Okay. And with probably one of the biggest crime bosses in the Empire.
Wait, what?
You're talking about Short Stack?
Right for a sec.
Oh, with a nat 20, you know of him.
When Jarren says Short Stack, he means the leader of the mafia.
Right. Oh, sorry. Yes, it's the same guy that you just.
Okay, so
All right, so I'm not from this world, but I'm guessing that you probably shouldn't have this conversation in the middle of the street.
I'm guessing I shouldn't be here anymore. I mean, I am personally not a huge fan of prison.
I would
Did a
be in
couple
prison.
of guard duties for that, not great. I don't want to be known to be with anyone or around anyone who has anything to do with them. So
Wait, you worked at the prison?
everyone does. It's the military. You do shifts.
Well, you ever met a buddy of mine named Timmy? It's an Earth Nazi, pretty big. I do like
know
it.
Timmy Ten Finger. I don't know if that's
No.
but you
Have I ever heard of a Timmy Ten Finger?
No.
Oh,
But
that would be really funny.
Everyone's heard of Timmy Tenfinger. Even Death Cab has heard of Timmy Tenfinger. Let's be honest.
Well, he used to have 11 fingers, but now he only has 10.
We all know the tale.
Wait, don't you mean Timmy 11 Finger?
No,
Did he lose
not
a finger?
anymore. You see, he pissed off Nyx. Nyx caught a nice rabbit, and Timmy was hungry, so he tried to take rabbit, and Nyx decided fingers were tastier than rabbit.
Hey, Taylor, what's your passive perception? 18? Okay. You're kind of attracted to like a little tick that Jarren has going on. He's constantly tapping his finger next to something, and you look down and you see a gun. And then you notice a familiar symbol. It's the symbol of the royal crest.
I thought oh, it's whatever.
What? Quick recap of what has happened. All right.
Maybe do this in time.
Probably smart. We're gonna walk. Doc, do you mind if we go back to your place?
Yeah, do you want me to bamf you out?
To what?
Bamf you out? I could teleport you out.
He's offering to banish you.
That is not what I heard, but yeah, we'll go with it. Yeah, that's what I was like, I bamf you up, like BAMP. I'm sorry, but not on the first meeting. Come on. It's like a second date kind of thing.
You're too young for me,
Nice.
Kaylin. You have to be at least over 100 for me to go after you.
Yes, we'll walk.
Yeah, we can walk.
30.
30. There were some curious people, because you guys are talking about really weird stuff in the middle of the street, but nobody that seems like suspicious.
I will continue to follow and be a wallflower.
All right, you
Wall
guys
mushroom.
go ahead and head back to the tower. Taylor, you notice that
As we're going, is there like a stall on the side of the street that sells like some kind of like meats?
yeah, there would be.
Okay, like buy a little bit for Nyx. and
Okay.
A bit bigger portion for Jim.
Okay,
Lovely.
you need,
If you're,
okay, go ahead and take your gold off. And you do notice that the female figure in all black, only eyes showing, goes over to Gemma and starts petting her. Leans against her, plays over.
I fed Nyx his portion and
Okay.
I had to tell him off for trying to eat the other.
Did Kirsten take her cloak?
Did you tell her it was for her?
Oh, I
thought
guess
she was
not.
with them the whole time.
I guess not yet. I'll do that later.
Okay.
It's like a gift. So, Talon, what do you want to talk about?
First, I'm going to go offer this food to Gemma and then to Kerosene, who I don't know is Kerosene at this point.
Mhm.
Sorry if this is too forward, but your tiger is very pretty. And then put it up in me and then go over to Jarren and like, all right,
She thanks you as you walk away.
so quick general recap of everything we've learned today.
Yep.
1, you hate pretty birds.
I don't hate
2,
whatever.
Nick is telling me something different. 2, you know the ginger snaps in a more personal way, which I still think you owe them money. Apparently it's the other way around. I doubt, but still. 3, you know, what was his name?
Short stack.
Walrus.
Crime boss man. Big
Yeah.
one. 4, you're either a thief who stole that gun from someone important, in which case I just going to leave, or you actually are someone important and a massive douchebag.
Why am I a massive douchebag?
Because if you were really important, you wouldn't be just here wandering around the Petrum province, be doing your duty in the empire.
Why not the older brothers out hilly dilly?
Yes, they're still douches for other reasons.
Oh, I see your confusion.
There's multiple types of douches, all right. There's the way too rich and a-holes for it, and
Yeah.
ignoring everything and doing whatever they want.
Oh, yes, and I got rid of one recently, and you seem to come here to fill his place.
Okay.
Let's not do that.
Katie, what was my mother's nickname again? Ember's Heart, right?
The Ember's Heart.
Okay. Talon? I am a prince,
Sure.
but I lean in real close, and my mom is the Ember's Heart.
Okay,
I
and
whisper that
assuming
in
your
his
dad
ear.
is the emperor, I'm assuming it's
Yeah.
not the empress, that'd be really weird.
You know who that is, right?
Who doesn't? The stories in the middle. Honestly,
Yeah.
does not surprise me, I have to say. The
Yeah,
stories in
she's-
the military are about her.
Careful words, very careful words.
I just said their stories.
Yeah. So I'm not legitimate.
Makes a lot of sense. And why are you going, if you're not legitimate, then why are you wanting to go to the capital?
Trying to legitimize myself. Plus, I heard there's a wedding.
Would I have known this wedding?
No, you've been out long. Oh wait, how long ago? Like 2 months, right? Then yes, you would have heard about it.
We also with the border town.
Yes, yeah. The oldest son is getting married to a very well-known noble.
Was the other son's name?
Fugos.
Fugos and his name.
Who he's marrying. The name is Allison. Help me out.
Singer.
Allison
Allison Singer.
Singer. Yeah, Allison Singer.
Good job, Jarren.
You're not talking about the Fugos singer wedding, are you?
I am.
You got invitations?
Oh, Allison Singer is my ex-fiance.
So you didn't get invitations.
No, but I have a +1.
All royal families are invited.
Yes, there's a difference between invited and
Welcome.
wanting to come.
I'm welcome to
Thank
come.
you, Death Cap. That is the word. He is useful.
Well, okay. Number
Well,
one,
I'll tell you about the Ember's Heart note. So here's the thing. There's lots of people that they send invitations to because you need to keep up appearances.
right.
But there's also actual invitations to people who they want to come.
Yeah.
I don't think you're one of those.
I might not be, but it is my one shot to talk to the Emperor and try to become legitimized.
Question for Dion. Does the Emperor have any kind of system where you can like make appeal to him or something like that?
What do you mean?
So like if you have a problem or something, you can be like, hey, I want to talk, like a kind of general talking to general populace, like, hey, what are your problems?
Schedule a meeting.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I know in lots of books and stuff, kings and rulers and stuff have times where people come in and like say their grievances.
Gotcha. Normally, it's only really nobles that are able to get time with him. Typically, people have a problem go through his administrators and counselors. But sometimes if someone's persistent enough, then I mean the emperor is known to be very generous and he will make time for people. It just doesn't happen too often.
So I wouldn't say this is your one shot.
The Empress won't let me get near him. You know
Like,
how
maybe
she can
goes on,
be.
like vacation,
She doesn't go on vacation.
not publicly. If you were like big ruler of country, would you want everyone to know that you're out of your safest place?
This is
Made my life a whole lot easier.
That is a good point.
Plus, there's other things I need to do in the city.
Are they like do it now or you die? Because I recommend waiting till after the wedding, purely because of how many more people there will be and how much harder it will be to really do anything in relation to your other contacts that you happen to know.
One of them's pretty important.
Jared has rather urgent business.
There's a toilet upstairs, Doc showed me.
No, I have to go talk to my
It's
master.
beautiful.
And who is that I know of? Or her? Or them?
The name we decided on was Madame Leroux, right?
Yes. Yes.
Her name's Madame Leroux.
Would I know?
Darren, you're more of a sub than I thought.
No, that's her name.
I
Her
mean,
name.
look at him.
Oh, well, never mind.
Would I know of this person?
What is Jared substituting for?
Would you know of her? No.
No. Fortunately, don't know them. They
Probably
don't
for the
sound
best.
very. What's the kind word? You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. So you need to go there to talk to them, and it's urgent, and
Yeah.
yet you decided to go by land?
We had other things to do.
It's not that urgent. It can wait a couple minutes.
It's a long story. But it did help me secure the governor's of Pefrem is on my side. I've been getting supporters.
So keep doing that. Because there's no way you want to go and try to get legitimized if you have nothing besides one person to support you.
Well,
Think about it. Imagine you show up and you're like, hey, I'm your son. Also, all these people back me up. Instead of, oh yeah, I'm your son. One person helped me.
no, there's the governor, and then there's a couple other mayors in different cities, and then I have a couple nobles that work for me, and then the ginger snaps.
You
I
also
do
have,
have a good amount of people.
Yes, but the words of a couple town mayors and a couple local people aren't as good as big leaders.
but
So if you
Jared,
can get to them before, while this wedding is going on, think about it. Either if they're invited, they probably won't be able to go because like, oh, we're not too much depends because we're in other country.
Good question, darling. Why do you care?
because I talk to them and I hate the people I'm talking to dying. It sucks. So unfortunately, this a-hole is now on my good side. Plus, Nick's really wants another try at the shiny. So just heads up there, hide your shinies. He's really, really attached to it.
What's your rank in the military?
I'm out of the military, so it doesn't matter anymore.
What was it though?
Not a big deal. Now, why do you need to know?
Seems like it'd be a big part of your life, though.
Yeah, it was a big part of your life.
Not a willing one.
Conscripted?
Of the sort.
Unfortunate. Jarren also has other ways of proving that are less fallible.
Here's what you need to do. You need to get more people behind you from other places. Because while this wedding's going on, right, you have all these people who, from the Ember Empire, who will be there. Which means that there's less people trying to influence people outside the Empire. So if you went to, I forgot what the other places are called. What's the next nearest country besides
Rocky Ways.
Lofty Wastelands. is right
You
at
could
the
go
top.
back to my homeland.
Well,
so if you went to say to
No,
the
it's
Lofty
a-
Wastelands or something like that, you get boom, Petro Province, some pretty big people here on your side. And you decide, hey, let's go to Lofty Wastelands, get some people there on our side. Boom, 2 countries behind you.
I really appreciate the advice, but we're kind of already on our way. We've accepted the risks, or at least I have.
Have the rest of you accepted the risks?
Yes,
of
we've already
likely
had this
getting-
conversation there.
6 days.
Apparently not enough.
I'm only here because Deathcap agreed, and Butterfly because I worry for his safety, and Kerstein, I will protect her. That's about it.
Hey, but if you're worrying so much, you can come along.
You can suck my small cock, Jarren. You slapped his bird. You put me in a bad mood. I was trying to be happy again.
Talk, it's okay. Nix has forgotten, don't bring it up.
Okay.
By the way,
Feathers getting a little angry.
do you guys remember that Johnny's character was a slave? So when you're talking about
where's Nick?
conscription,
Currently on my shoulder.
On your shoulder.
But at this mention of him being slapped again, Nix is gonna kind of circle around a little bit and find somewhere cool to perch.
Yeah,
Kirsten's gonna hold up a little bit of heat, trying to coerce him into coming over.
I would make a wisdom saving throw for him, but he's obviously failed.
Okay.
He's good.
That's
Okay.
already decided.
And she's gonna lean down and whisper to it.
Go ahead.
She starts like, just gently,
Taylor,
gently stroking its head.
if you're
and-
so worried, you can come with us.
Your knowledge and
Taylor,
skills could be valuable.
will you
I'll
do
come
it
with
for me?
you, just to try to convince you not to do something stupid and rash.
Caleb,
I'm not saying I
Will
will
you
go
do it
into
for
the
me?
city with you because I have a bad feeling about that. But I can. do it.
amen. Amen.
I know the country pretty well. Are you wanting to make yourself known before you get there, or like surprise?
I mean, I'm known around the city.
Yes, but do you want them to be like, "Oh, look, he's here," from like 3 or 4 weeks away, or is it like, "Oh, he's here and he's walking up the sidewalk"?
Didn't I send a letter to Bart saying I'm coming back? Or did I not do that?
I remember you writing a letter.
Yeah.
Did you ever send it though?
I'm sorry, I should have noted it, but I didn't.
Needs
Okay,
to
that's
happen.
fine. Okay, that's fine.
I do remember you saying it,
Mhm.
and I want to say you were like at like the post office when you were writing it. So yeah, without
It costs
So,
like a
yeah.
silver or something like that.
yeah.
So the ginger snaps know I'm coming. And they told them that, hey, I'm coming back. The wedding was I found out on the way back. But
Okay, so they know you're coming back. Do they know the exact date?
no, I sent that message, what, like a month or two back?
Yeah.
Okay, so they don't know the exact date. So imagine just being able to walk up and then be like, oh, you're here instead of
Death Gap.
The ginger snaps are rich.
Yeah.
These people who are named after cookies. You could ask them for money.
I don't need money.
But we do.
Is
There's
this
no such thing as having too much money, Darren.
is there a city here? Like, sorry, is this a port city or is this a? Sorry, I brain farted so hard. Is this a port city or is this just in the?
Is there a city here?
I'm sorry. Is this a port city or is this just a regular old city?
It's just a regular.
Okay, is there a magical message shop? Is that a thing? Someone who could send a message, like people who know
I
the
do.
message spell.
There's a
But you
sending
need to
stone
know-
book.
Doc, you need to know.
I
that.
do. No, I really prefer not to.
Can you send a message for me?
I could, in theory. I need to know the person.
You
Or
have all my
I-
memories, right?
Technically, yes. So I could go bother your mother if you really want.
Yeah,
Hey,
that would be
people.
perfect.
If you decide to do that.
Oh my
I'd
God.
like to come.
Say one more word about my mother.
Me?
One
She is
more
hot.
word about your mother.
Oh yeah, Doc, if you could send a message to my mother saying, Greg, how far are we away? Like 19 days? 20 days?
There's 19.
But from here to the capital,
So yeah, I'm surprised Greg hasn't said anything.
Yeah, I've been looking at this map. I know how far away we are.
How far away are we?
We're about 20-ish days.
Okay. Doc, can you send a message to my mother saying, tell Bart that we're about 20-ish days away and that we need a suit.
Okay. Give me a second. I need to go do a ritual.
Please
Taylor,
don't.
would you bring the bird?
why do you need the bird?
Can I roll an
The-
insight to see if he's going to not say that?
Go ahead.
He's not going to say.
I will roll deception.
I rolled a nat 20.
Let's go.
Fuck you. Let me see.
Doc, you want to go?
I'm going to say part of it is what's. Wait, you have to add that up, don't you? For inciting me? Natural 20 is
Is
not
it-
an automatic success for that, is it?
It is. It is.
Okay. No, I'm going to say part of the message. I'm not going to say the full message.
I
Gonna
want
add some
you-
bits.
Don't. You know what? If you're going to mess up the message, I'll just find someone else who'll do it.
Okay. I personally am going to also see if I can pick up your mother, you know? I'm kidding, Jarren.
Doc,
I mean, if you
Yes.
could do that.
Doc.
Shoot, if I'm that strong, that'd be great.
Jarren is very protective of his mother. Please do not insult her.
I'm aware.
Okay. I guess I have to go find someone who can
Give me the word count, Jarren. Write it down for me and I'll do it. You can have your glorious Adine witness it. 25 words, Jarren. Chop chop.
So I feel like glorious isn't the correct word.
I'm counting. I okay.
think luxurious would be better.
Aw,
Ooh, luxurious.
you guys are too much. Jaren, Adine's gonna kind of lean down. What did you do?
I made him angry. I didn't do
Yeah.
anything. He just doesn't want
Evidently.
He just doesn't want to come and he doesn't trust me.
You're being an idiot.
All this is happening 100% going to
What's new? honestly?
kerosene and Jello and mix because animals are way better than these a-holes.
Kerosene's gonna be like petting next. He's pretty.
He's also
He's
very,
suit.
very stubborn.
Yes. Oh my god. I got it. Exactly 25 words.
Butterflies.
Alright.
Hello.
That does
Hello?
tend to be the nature of animals. Did you find him in the Eternal Autumn Forest? Quite
I
the
wouldn't
venture.
say I found him. He tried stealing my soul. And we became friends. He has not changed in years.
Well, kind of pets under his chin. He does seem like a good companion, though.
Just be careful of silver shiny things. He'll do with gold, but silver, he just goes.
Well,
Which
I
is
don't-
why I don't carry any silver pieces on me anymore. I cannot. I
We still have
Caleb, are you
party
coming
members that
along?
need a pet.
Do I need to make
I don't know
alterations to the
what he
tower?
does with them.
Well, I don't own anything shiny, so it's all good. And she kind of- it's kind of like twirls her hand in front of him, and he feels like a soft breeze just curl through his feathers.
Let's do some calculations here. If I want
Okay.
to add another room to the area, where
Okay,
should
I got it.
Talon go? Do you have any
So it's-
alterations you want, Talon?
Here, I'm sending it. That's 25 words.
Go ahead and tell your message because can't see chat
Okay.
on here.
Hello, this is a friend of Jarren's. Please tell Bart that he will be there in about 25 days.
All right,
Please
Dean,
get
please
a
accompany
suit.
me.
Certainly.
20 days. 20-ish.
I said in about 20.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's about right.
How many words is it
25, according to Jarren.
exactly?
Dang, 26. Just
Can't
get
do
rid
that.
of
It just
wedding.
please get a suit for the
Oh, please get a suit for
Or wedding.
wedding.
All right, Dean. You seem to be shadowing me with my magic. Now the question is, with the familiarity from my going into his freaking mind, worst decision Doc made, do I have enough familiarity to cast something?
Ouch.
He did transform into her as well.
You did. I'll say yes.
usually
That
for
sounds-
familiarity.
that sounds fine.
Familiarity, you just have to be.
Yeah.
You just have to have seen them.
Oh, okay,
Alright.
cool. Yeah,
Because with scrying, that requires familiarity. And
yeah, that's
so
fine.
you need to-
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Dean. You are my keeper, apparently. will
Yes,
cast
and we'll
something.
be keeping.
Hello,
Up
this
all day.
is a friend of Jarren. Please tell Bart that he will be there in about 20 days. Please get a suit for wedding.
She can respond if she wishes.
Oh, that's right.
If she wishes, she does not have to.
You hear a yelp and a what the and silence.
Oh no.
She doesn't know how to
also-
count words.
Is
Was
that
she in
what
the
cast
middle
something
of
again?
her occupation?
She might have been in the middle of a job.
I will cast
Never
sending
know.
again.
Having the
Is
best,
20 days.
Is that all she?
yeah, having the best night of her life, and then all of a sudden, hey, this is a friend of Jared's.
Wait, is that all she responds? Is just what the?
What the?
Doc mimics
3 words.
That's only 3 words. Very shameful. No wonder
Yeah,
she raised Jarren.
I don't think she was expecting that. But that's
Really, I
fine.
keep my focus for that thing.
Well, Talon, welcome to the team.
Oh, I'm fully distracted by the tiger. It is very soft.
Yes, welcome.
Just talk to the kerosene.
Correct.
Dean,
Actually,
do you need to witness me for a second message? Because I'm going to need to get a response.
what's the second message gonna be?
Well, I need to confirm things. I need to have a discussion.
Fine.
What? You can talk to my mother if you want. Yeah, I'll send a man sending to my mother. Would you like to do it? She's about 400 years old.
No,
Aren't
no.
you 400 years old, Doc?
I'm 200, thank you. I'm still young.
No, just go ahead.
Oh no, I'm going upstairs. I also have some other calls to make. Gotta call
Can you
Daisha.
send a message to my mother?
Daisha? Of course, I'll invite her to tea.
I wanna-
You could
I
do
also-
that?
I want to grab kerosene so I can talk to her.
I do have multiple sending messages I'll be sending out. Is that okay?
Or are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you. I don't know if you want to go to kerosene or you want to go to Doc's sending messages.
He
wants
to do multiple sendings.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll go to Doc. Doc, what kind of
Go
messages
go to them first. This is mostly just Doc making some house calls, calling Daisha, calling Jarren's mother again, calling his own mother.
Gosh, damn it. No, it's okay. They're just talking. So we can go together.
Talking about the animal.
Yeah, so we can
Well,
go
I-
together.
I wanted to talk to kerosene real quick.
Yeah,
There's
Jarren
a
wants to talk to
practical
kerosene.
fluid
That's
here.
why.
Oh, well, Doc, while you get your like words together, Jarren, you wanted to go over and talk to Kerosene.
Yeah, I wanted to take her somewhere so I could give her her gift.
As
Oh.
Jarren walks closer, Nick's just gonna fly out.
Yeah, she was. Hey, Jarren.
I have a gift for you, and it's got to be private.
What?
Yeah, I got you something.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Oh. And I take her into one of the rooms. Quick question: where's the brand on Kerosene's neck? Like where
It's on
is
the-
it about?
It's on the
Like-
right side. Of
On the right side?
Poor baby. She looks at you, Talon, before getting up. I'll be back. And she gets up and
I just soft, just
Yeah.
she just strokes him. Be nice, Gemma, and then walks up with you.
Jarren gives her the cloak.
What's this? It's pretty.
What's it called again? It's Cloak of Disguise?
Cloak of disguise. Yep.
It's a Cloak of Disguise.
What? Jen, that's so expensive. Why did you? And she just starts examining it. That's.
No, it was nothing.
What do you mean it was nothing? I've tried looking at these things before.
Well, I got one. Came with a package deal with my new ring.
Oh. Well, thank you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be unappreciative. I just.
No. And then Jarren grabs the needle for his new magical tattoo. And let me look at Jarren. Yep. Jarren, I don't know if Kerosene notices, but he has a tattoo on the side of his neck that is her brand. And that's his spell.
Oh my.
It's just the royal family crest tattooed on his neck.
Mhm. Well, it's they're more of brands because there was originally one and then it was stacked on top of another.
Mhm.
So both of them are kind of like a little disfigured, but you're doing the one of like the family crest.
Yeah.
Trevor.
Yeah, after she's done examining it, she just looks at you and like you can see her like starting to tear up.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. She just buries her face in the cloak. I've never had someone give me a gift before.
I give her a big hug.
She hugs you tightly. Thank you. So she kind of like wipes her face. How does this work?
I don't know, Kenny. How does it work?
Oh, great lord. of
So
the-
basically, you attune to the cloak and you take on an image of your choice.
Put it on, and then you can look like whatever you want.
Whatever I want. Oh dear. I don't even know where I would
You
start.
could
with
look
that.
like a cute squirrel.
You could look like a cute squirrel. Was that your response?
Yes.
Squirrel girl?
Yo, hold up.
You mean that I could finally go out and not have to. She just kind of like gestures to herself.
Yeah.
Oh, by the gods. And she just like buries her face in the cloak again. You just hear her like starting to cry a little bit.
Oh my god. I give her such a big hug. I feel so sad. Like I was trying to do something nice, but now I feel so sad.
She like pulls
Let
down her
the
mask
empathy
and
flow
like
through you.
wraps her arms around your neck and gives you a couple kisses on the cheek.
Wow.
Thank you.
So try it
Let-
on.
Just like wraps her around herself. How long does it take
Is it-
to?
Is it attunement item?
Yeah. It's an-
Okay, you have to attune to it, and then it'll work.
Okay. How do I do that?
Think really hard.
You think really hard. You kind of sit with it.
Okay. And you see her kind of like sit down and lean against the wall. She just hugs the cloak around her and just stares down at the floor.
I'm just sitting next to her, doing the same thing with my ring.
Okay. All right. Cool.
That's amazing.
Doc, do you have the messages that you're thinking about?
Yep. Which one do you want me to do first? Doc would. We should probably do the mother who doesn't understand sending first, and then we'll go with the mother who does. Probably.
Okay.
The
So
MILF
first
does.
one is Adine here. Is she still shadowing me?
If you let her.
Adine, you know
Yes.
he's not thinking this through. You know he's not. He didn't ask about guards. He didn't ask about anything. I lost my temper because he didn't think about the bigger picture. And it's very hard for me to lose my temper.
Oh, I'm sure.
Is that sarcasm? Do I need to roll an insight?
You
Roll an
don't
insight.
have-
14.
14. You haven't really talked to her that much, so you're not quite sure.
All right.
But
All right. If you want to
She
report
just-
this to the princeling, go right ahead. I have multiple personal calls as well.
I
Alright.
think that people grow up too much being underestimated. And honestly, I don't think you always have to have an in-depth plan before you go to do things.
Okay. Okay. All right. You stay near his mom. Protect her, all right?
Say that again.
You stay near his mother. Protect her, all right?
Sure. Although my
Mhm.
first priority is him, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Have you been
Unfortunately.
paid in weeks, dear?
Huh?
Have you been paid in weeks?
Ugh, don't even remind me about that. We had a bet going on.
You should probably bring that up.
Oh, it was my fault. We made a bet.
Oh, well, in that case,
I was
one other thing. Have you thought about my offer before?
I feel like with the amount of trouble you guys might possibly get in, I should probably stick around and save your guys' asses if it need be.
And you don't see that as, oh, look, we should not go into the Ben Ellie of the Beast. Okay, got it. Doc is just grumpy. All right, I'm going to cast Sending. First message to Adine's mother. Sorry, not Adine's mother. I don't have her on my list.
Who you calling? Your mama?
Okay, to
Let me
Jaren's
see.
mom.
I counted this out with Johnny. Is it safe for a city entrance of Jarren? Are you captured? Jarren seems to not have fully thought it through. You can respond. I'll wait a couple minutes if I get anything.
Yeah, give me a second.
All right.
Please stop.
She wouldn't know. She wouldn't probably know about the 25 word count either.
No. You're right.
Wait, is there a word count for the received game?
A word
Okay.
count.
25 word spurts both ways.
You have to pay for a premium subscription to get a higher word count.
Greg,
One more
are
level,
you-
this would be so much easier.
Greg, are you all right? You seem distracted.
Oh, yeah, I was just really curious about our trip, and I've been listening where I can here and there.
Is Atosh all right? Death Cap hasn't seen them in a little bit.
I'm
Oh,
sure. he
Bradley,
was
by the
fine.
way, I'm not pissed off at you.
No, I
Doc
know.
is pissed off at Jarren. Okay.
We're just that good at role play.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sure the little one's fine. He's maybe taking a little bit of a rest,
He's doing a little bit of resting.
having a snack somewhere. Oh, look, he's back already.
Hello, Atosh.
He won't say anything.
Death Cap
I should've-
cries.
Oh, Jarren!
Doc, you hear back. Bloody hell, again? Is my baby boy with you?
Waste.
Please,
Aren't you,
please bring him
woman?
back in one piece. I haven't been keeping track.
Oh. Is my baby boy.
I will relay the message, and I didn't
Yeah,
catch
no.
part of it, so Dean did though.
City is safe, a little crowded. I'll fulfill the request, but please tell him that is that it?
Yep, 4 more.
4 more? That I love him and to have a safe. Thank you. Cut that.
I think cut out love.
Yeah. Love.
Love what?
Who do you
I'm not-
love?
I'm not giving him that response. I'm writing it down and giving it to a Dean.
Is it me, Mama?
Please tell me it's me.
I love you, Mom.
Actually, I'll give it to Greg. I'll like take this to Greg and tell him to deliver it.
What? Oh. I'm definitely reading it.
Oh my, he
Yeah,
really
read it
is a
aloud.
mama's boy. Oh, this will be fun.
Oh,
All right. If you need me, I'm calling my own mother.
Oh, okay.
The
Hey,
Milton's
Jarren.
mother.
Okay, now for a less serious one.
Are you also Mama's boy, Doc?
Not especially. No. Sorry. Don't got any baby pictures. Maybe one of my
Turned into a
brothers
robot.
did.
Like a radio man.
Your radio
Standard
DJ.
operations.
He's entered
Am I
sending
still
mode.
good? Am I still good?
He's in sending mode.
Am I still a robot?
There you
No,
go.
you're good.
Well, it was actually more like radio,
Yeah, you
I
need-
don't know,
you need to
announcer or something.
Change that whenever you send sending.
What kind of
Yeah, do it.
just
Hey, Mom, it's Eisenhorn. Sorry for not calling for 60 years. Got really invested in archaeology. Accidentally fucked with my mana pathways. Don't worry, I am. And then it stops.
He sent his mom a message.
what message are you sending your mama?
I just read it off. Do I need to do it again?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Hey, Mom, it's Eisenhorn. Sorry for not calling for 60 years. Got really invested in archaeology. Accidentally fucked with my mana pathways. Don't worry, I am. Bop. And it ends because it's 25 words.
You should send another one saying how you're
Nope.
sorry you couldn't do a
Nope.
bigger message, but
You can
you
get
didn't
a-
pay
you
for
can
your
get a
premium
reply
stealth
back, right?
subscription.
Yep.
Yep. I'm just using the same spell, and I have one more for Daisha.
Okay. Freaking heck, man. Okay.
I get to make her do all the voices today.
Practice.
Oh my darling son, how have you been? Hope you are well and safe. It is good to hear from you again. Do return home soon. We plan on having a reunion and we want you there. Oh,
100-year reunion.
Plan on.
Not another one.
I plan on union or around there.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. You don't get the you like plan on reunion and then blank.
Oh, thank the Lord, I didn't get the date.
Yo, you should say you'll go to the reunion if you can eat half the guests.
If she has sending, I'm gonna laugh if she consents to sending to continue it. I don't know if she does, but
Canonically, make it happen.
Don't know if mother has sending spell, unknown.
Doc, as you're preparing your next sending message,
ended.
you do get a message. Hey, bro, mom just
Fuck.
told me
Damn it.
your message.
Which one is this? There's like 50 of them.
You
This
would
is the-
recognize you recognize the
Oh, you
sender.
do?
Unless you don't know it. Unless you don't know.
I don't know. I left a while
It's
ago.
it's one of your quadruplets.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Which one? Is it the new magic guy?
That that one. The one dude. The one.
Hold on.
He's a quadruplet. There's 4.
There's quadruple. My mother is fertile as shit.
It is Eros.
Which one is that? Okay, let me check my list. Sorry. Okay, Eros, got it. That one. I could go into a whole debate with Eros for weeks.
Mhm.
They're mess sending. Okay. Don't worry, Jarren. You get your message as soon as it's written out. Like as soon as I give it to a dean, I'm then doing my other messages. So you get it as soon as she goes.
Planning reunion
Cut out. Come on, baby.
on festival day. She wants you here.
Oh, dang it. Okay, got it.
You don't.
I didn't get a date again. I didn't get a date again.
You know the festival day though.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
it's-
I will
they-
try my best. I'm not counting, so I'm gonna random look it up. My favorite rock is better than your favorite rock.
Wait, what?
My favorite rock is better than your favorite rock.
Is that your other sending message?
That's my
No, that's
I'm
not Daisha.
that's my
That's not
response.
Daisha. No.
No,
That's his reply.
that is my
Wait, you can
reply.
reply to a reply?
Well, he sent
No.
it again, right?
I
Does
thought
he
you
contact
I
his
thought you
mom?
said
His
my
mom
brother
responded.
sent
Oh,
it
you're
to me.
right.
Bro
You're
reached
right. You're
out.
right.
Eros reached out. He's at 9.
I'm provoking him on purpose.
Okay, is that just your response?
Yeah.
Okay, you can just hear him in your head.
Doesn't want to waste another spell slot. All right, time to call Dacius. Time to call Death Cap's sugar mama.
Leave my MILF alone.
Don't worry, Death Cap. I'm sliding into her DMs. She's within age range. She's legal for me.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone's legal for you.
No, they're not.
He
They have to
ended
be
on
over 100.
cougars. Okay, go
I have
ahead, Lord.
I have it
What's your
written out.
message?
Let's see, McKay. I have it bookmarked on you, don't I? I do. Hi, Daisha. Was wondering about some doctrine in your gospel about second chances. Also, would you be interested in becoming pen pals? Let me know.
I thought we talked about not doing this.
I am prepared to get smited if I get out of this. If I get out of that family reunion.
He's doing your D12s.
Smite me, baby. Doc is happy to die.
We had a lengthy discussion about this in DMs.
Doc. Good to hear from you.
This is the way he dies.
It's okay. She's just shocked at the audacity.
Yeah. The audacity of this.
Did I cut in front of the prayer line?
All the clerics and paladins that worship Daisha out there are just like, wait, what?
Yo, hold up.
Unsure what you mean. Second chances. Pen pals, of course.
Yoda moment. Hold on. Why is a literal god limited to 25 words? Like, I think she'd have enough to pay for a premium spell subscription.
I have
honestly.
one more.
She's a
don't know if I
premium
can
sending subscription. This is fair.
Yeah.
Is she on a different plane of existence? Then I have to roll for it. I don't know if she is.
Oh yeah, you know, plans work across different planes. You know, like
Is
the.
she on a different? She's on a
If she's
different
a-
plane of existence. There's a 5% chance of it failing.
No.
And you will.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
Also,
Then I
you
will
may be
send
charged an
one
additional
more
50 gold
sending,
bits for
and then I'm going. Doc is going to bed
long
after
range
taking a
sending.
glorious bath. Sorry
Okay.
for cutting in front of the prayer line. How would you like to communicate? Would
On a
you
regular
like tea
basis.
time? I think that's right. I think I got it right. If it cuts off, do I need to try it again? I was just ad-libbing it.
That was not 20 words or 25.
Okay, then we're good.
Where are you right now, Doc?
Is she asking?
Huh?
Just
Is she asking?
It's
explode
me asking.
in a burst of
where
gore.
you
I'm
at?
currently just in the
Doc?
tower. I don't know if Adine booked it after I gave her the note.
She's not under an open sky. Lightning is going to have a hard time getting inside. Okay.
You know, Doc doesn't have Dacia's AT&T 5e sending spell coverage. You know, he just doesn't have that reception. I don't think he's gonna get
Doc
it.
just Doc just has the audacity.
Did leave to deliver the message to Jarren. And you watched as the dust particles in the room start to gather and clump together.
Steal my girl.
And it's a small image of Daisha that kind of appears in front of you, just made out of these like particles, but you can tell that it's her.
Is she death staring me?
No, she's actually smiling at you. I must say it's been a while since somebody's cast a sending spell on me.
I was sure I was going to get smited.
smited? Why on earth would I smite you?
But darling,
I don't know. That sounds like something Solomon would do.
Oh, well. Solomon is a man of his own principles.
Do you want me to get Death
Oh.
Cap for our tea time, or do you want to just do it one-on-one?
Well, if you lot paid me a visit in my domain, that would be most certainly welcome. However, you just have a peculiar question. Your second chances?
Oh, yes. I was asking about the doctrines of Daisha. I was wondering if you believe in second chances. Death Cap
Sure.
sometimes is a bit trigger happy on killing people. Just a little.
Dang it!
Yes!
What do you mean?
12 seconds. 12 seconds till you
I'm
killed
sorry?
someone.
Kill you.
Wait, say that again?
I mean, someone's being accosted and he killed a dude over it. I mean, yeah, it's fine.
Oh
I'm
my.
not a snitch. Snitches get stitches. Oh crap.
You literally are snitching right now, though.
Well, he's
Dear.
kind of in shock that a goddess showed up. He wasn't expecting it. He was expecting
I
like
was
a
not
no.
expecting
Big
this.
small talk. Deathcap killed someone.
Well,
Yeah, sorry. I'm actually really shocked that you showed up. Sorry.
Well, I'm happy to surprise. Although
you
it does
have
disappoint
surprised
me
me.
that such an event happened, I do not believe in dictating the action of others.
That's fair. That's fair.
And I am glad that you guys seem to be morally encompassed, and I trust for you to help guide him. He is a very neutralic character,
Yeah.
but I believe good things can come from him.
I
As
agree
far
there.
as how you want to communicate, I'm sure your spells will do. That is until you visit me in my domain, of course, and then we can have all the talking time that you desire.
Insight check. Is she leading me into a trap?
Oh, one sec.
You think so little of her.
Shoot, I literally have something demonic in me. I'm dealing with a god. Natural one. I'm going to die.
Yeah, why the hell would a goddess want you to come visit her, dude? Like, what even is that, right? There's
Are
no
you not-
way that
Are you
that
not
can be
trapping me?
fun.
Are you
Huh.
plotting to like honey trap me? Like, oh, you get to speak with the goddess, and then I'll kill you.
Oh, honey,
I mean-
I wouldn't have to bring you all the way to my domain to do that.
Please don't smite me.
Oh,
I already have to deal with enough Jarren's verbal smiting.
Sharon?
I'm a good demon. I'm a good demon.
No,
I don't hurt people.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm speaking too much. I'm kind of just in awe that you actually appeared again.
You lot are absolutely adorable. I do seem to have something that is begging my attention, so I will have to depart from you for
Bye.
today.
If you get bored, send me a message.
Certainly, Eisenhorn.
Oh, shoot, she
see
knows
if
my
it-
name. Crap.
You feel like this gush of wind and the dust particles scatter and then settle back.
He's like full disemboweling someone, just like straight up murdering.
Stop! You would never do that.
Oh, how do you know?
I rolled a
Live
natural
with
one.
her
I think she wants to yeet me.
800,
Hold on,
700.
What?
I said, I rolled a natural one. I think she wants to kill me. Unless she said, no, too many things. I'm going to take a bath and think about this and cry.
Okay. Okay.
I nearly came close to death.
Talon, Nyx comes back with a very large size silver pocket watch.
Slither.
Where do you get a pocket watch from?
Nyx. Where? Who? Where'd you get that? I can speak to him telepathically.
He specifically
Just one
answers
purpose.
in squawks. That's
Hicks
hilarious.
responds with bird noises telepathically.
Just to
I
spite
don't
him.
speak
Fun.
English. What?
Keep your secrets. Now, is that for me? Or yeah, you're being the bird. I don't control the bird. The bird is its own bird.
He just kind of like shakes his head violently at you and then drops it. Oh, wait, she's not up there. He looks around.
You're looking for your new friend?
Where's the girl?
Just point in the direction. So kind of angry.
A direction. Below and water.
He starts to make this like beautiful bird call sound as he flies up the stairs.
Well, there he goes.
Is that a mating call?
I sure hope not.
He's going.
Darren, did you close like where'd you go?
I just went into a room.
Room. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
still holding
like, close the
Jaren's
door?
note.
Yeah.
The note that Jaren's supposed to
did.
have.
Does the hour pass and can she take a form? Or do you need to think on what she turns into?
No. I got that down. But you guys just hear a bird like flying up
God.
and down the stairs, just continuing to call. After a little while, Kirsten gets up and like opens the door, and then the bird just comes rushing to her.
Oh my god. Bird, we were having a moment.
Bird got came.
Oh, but he's so
Dang it,
sweet.
bird.
And she pets underneath his chin. And you watch him like drop the pocket watch in your hand, and then he flies back down to him.
He's getting you gifts. I feel, you know what? I feel a little intimidated.
You got competition with a bird, Jarren.
It's a
Major.
phoenix.
Well, 2 gifts in one day. I have no idea how to take this. And you do watch as her form starts to change as she keeps thinking about it. And her ears elongate into really long, elvish, pointed ones. Her hair straightens and goes into a platinum blonde.
Oh god. Oh god, she's not turning into my mother, is she?
Her skin goes like originally her skin is like an olive sort of color. And it kind of goes into like a lighter tannish. And her eyes stay the same color blue, they just sharpen a little bit. And she kind of just
For Mark.
her mark,
She can cover it up.
she can cover it up.
And the stars too.
Yep.
If she wants.
Yeah, all of her stars kind of fade into flawless skin. And she kind of like twirls around. What do you think?
You know, it's good, but I more prefer the original personally.
You can see her blush and just like run her hands through her hair.
You can't hide it now.
She like pulls up her her mask to cover her face.
Okay. How are we going to explain this?
Just don't tell them anyway.
Just
You
we
watch,
never,
you
just
watch her
never.
hair kind of like shrink back into her normal, really curly hair. Better?
Better.
I grew up in Anyway, sorry. What do we?
Jarren needs a Snickers. Why does whatever?
Well, I don't know. Won't everybody else kind of ask questions though? I don't really want to explain like. I guess since I'm going to be traveling with you guys, it's fine. But
I got this. Death Cap,
Yes, Jared. I'll
can
head
you come here
upstairs.
for a second?
I will head up to them.
Now, I need you
Who's
to prepare
this?
for this. This is Kirstine.
she's hey.
Hello,
Death Cap.
Kirsten.
On her neck, but I got her something to cover it up. So, this is Kirstine.
You look very lovely.
Oh. I wanted to go too because I have a letter for Jarren that I've just been sitting holding.
Did you make it into an origami?
Did you make it into an
I-
origami swan?
Can I roll to make it into an origami swan?
I know I'm
I
not
don't-
there, but can I give him like assistance and guidance for this? Because this is important.
Sure.
Okay.
No,
Is
no,
it
you
just-
weren't there, so no.
Would you say this is performance?
No,
Yeah,
this is sleight of hand. It
Okay,
would be sleight of
please.
hand.
Just a
Nope,
performance. So,
nope, it has to be sleight
Come
of
on,
hand.
Greg. Come on.
all right, that's a
We do performance
23.
for artsy stuff before the
Yeah.
drawing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a 23.
A 23? It
Yeah.
is a beautiful looking swan.
Heck yeah. All right. Then yeah, I'm coming too, I guess. Wait. Kirstine?
Yes.
Hi, Greg.
You look different.
Do I?
Did you change your hair?
No, that's the hair she's always had.
I'm pretty sure you've never seen my hair.
Yeah, that's just kind of what I say when I don't know what's different. Something's
What's up,
off
Greg?
here. Oh, I have a message for you.
Okay. Where is
Uh,
it?
It's pretty cool, actually. It's in the swan. I'm gonna hold up the swan.
You folded my message into a swan.
I got the message and then you just kind of left and I wasn't sure where you went. So
I was doing something.
yeah. Anyway, it's from your mother. It's for you. And then I have a couple questions for you, mister.
Okay. Shoot.
Do you want to read the letter first or questions first?
Letter first.
Okay, yeah, here you go.
No, you should stay.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking to you. I read the letter.
Oh,
Dean, if you're shy of your form, you can change it.
I smile, and then I hold the note, put it away. What are your questions?
so first off,
Uh-huh.
is that really Kirstine?
Yes, that's really Kirstine. That's the love of my life. That's Kirstine.
Okay, all right.
She like turns away from you guys.
I didn't know you were good with what is it? The act of looking pretty. Anyway, other question. I just found out from some very good friends over in the Ember Empire that you are
Oh,
a
God.
wanted
Nah,
man.
no.
What?
What,
It's
was I
not
not
important.
supposed to say anything? Lucky for you, Buckaroo. And I'm gonna tap him on the chest. I have a team of people working to remove your wanted status.
Wait, really?
Yes,
How
they
does-
couldn't seem to figure out the reason for it, but
There's a list. It's not important.
they're
You're
working
wanted,
to
Not
change the
really.
minds.
It's only a platinum.
Jarren,
It really is only a platinum. It's very sad.
that is more than enough money to rally commoners against him.
No, see, there was a rule is that in my side of the town, you wouldn't say that I'm there. And if you did, we'd fight.
Oh yes, peasants are totally stopped by rules when trying to
That's
get after
completely
wealth.
ignoring- What did you?
What'd you do?
What'd you do?
I had to do some jobs for the gang, and not all of them were fantastic.
Uh-huh. So the point that I'm trying to make here, Jarren, is thanks to me and my team, they're not so easily persuaded by the petty change that is the 1 platinum you're worth. And by the time we get there, they have told me that they should have your wanted status removed.
That's fantastic.
Legal
Also,
wanted status
the
not doesn't mean
people-
people want you.
The people will be expecting you.
Do well.
Everybody.
What do you mean, everybody?
I'm having a little press done to alert the people that that you're coming, and working to
What?
promote the masses to live in your favor.
Oh God. Well, that's fine.
Either way, if everything goes to plan, you will no longer be wanted by the time we get there, and we should receive a warm welcome.
That's good.
How does
I
that
know
work?
exactly what I was wanted for.
Do you know
Right.
what you were wanted for?
Yes.
Killing a noble.
Oh, murder.
Oh, so the peasants don't care too much about that. Okay, you can't sway them then.
Okay.
I thought you were like an enforcer for
I
a
look-
gang,
I
you
look at
know, and
Kirsten.
the peasants
Okay,
were all gonna hate you forever.
I remember what I did.
Yes.
It was self-defense.
You killed someone?
One
Oh,
of my
boy.
brothers.
Oh,
Remember,
boy.
They tried to
No,
kill
no,
me.
no.
They came after me.
No, with your fiance.
Oh, shit. I killed the dude.
Oh boy.
My fiance's father. I killed him.
Ah. Okay.
He was abusing myself and my mother, so I flew into a rage and I beat him to death.
Oh yeah, no, I totally
So-
don't understand at all. But
Not
either way,
self-defense, but maybe justifiable.
He
righteous
was not
anger.
a great dude.
Well, neither are you, to be fair.
It is fair.
But you're probably better than him.
Probably.
She didn't think so. So that happened, but that's not important anymore.
Yeah, he is kind of super dead, so
Can't change the past.
yeah.
Is Kirsten upset or angry or
An insight check.
emotion?
I mean, I also.
God damn it. Can I get a guidance?
I would also
Please.
like to roll insight.
Can I get a
Okay.
guidance, Death Cap?
Yes.
Oh,
Thank God.
Yes.
yes, all of you roll insight.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
Two, but whatever.
Thank God. I got an 18.
Okay.
I got a 12.
I got a
Nice.
27.
She is all the feels right now. She is upset, she is worried, she is freaking out, she's a little anxious.
No, Kirsten, it's okay.
Jarren, this would have been good information to share.
Honestly,
Okay,
I forgot it happened.
What about this is okay?
It's just murder.
Mm.
I mean, it's
Doc
not
has
a
informed me
very
that murder
valuable.
is frowned upon.
Murder
It's
is
not-
frowned upon, but this one I think was justified.
It wasn't even a very valuable murder. You're only valued at 1 plat.
I don't care about killing in self-defense. I care about the fact that you said that I can't have a lot of attention, right?
Well, like I said, everything will be fixed by the time we get there, so
Well,
unless my informants are assassinated by the Empress.
if people are spreading word about a bastard prince, and the Empress does not like the bastard prince, that is incredibly likely.
Well, seriously,
How?
I put my hand on her shoulder. I'm sorry. I didn't really think it was that big of a deal. It happened a while ago. It happened over 2 years ago.
Yeah, I've killed all kinds of people, and I'm not worth anything right now, bounty-wise.
So I figured it would just blow over, but since it was me, they made a bigger deal of it.
I can barely hear you, Red.
Oh, it was 2 years ago, and I thought it would blow by, but she found out it was me, so she made it a bigger deal than it actually is. When we get there, I'll hide my face, you know.
You'll hide your face until you make your presence announced at the wedding.
Yeah,
Well, that'll be fun.
I feel like your views of how this is going is rather grandiose and not at all practical.
very not at all practical.
Deathcap is
Okay.
solely practical.
That's true.
Either way, the Empress can't run a hush operation on the entirety of her people. So hopefully the
not?
numbers will. Well, I mean, what do you mean? What? Okay, I get that you're some kind of ancient robot, but if a ruler kills every single person that lives in their kingdom, what are they ruling over?
I misunderstood hush operation.
Oh, yes. I mean, assassinating everyone. Who knows?
No, that would likely not work, but assassinating key members would spark fear into the hearts of the population.
So that they will not
That's a good
speak.
point. I should probably tell my informants that they could be getting hunted by assassins.
That may be wise.
But do I really want to?
Well, they do have sway over the information that people will be hearing about Jarren, apparently.
Oh, that's true.
So they could be spreading rumors.
That's the whole point. They're spreading rumors. With good rumors.
I'm sorry, Kirsten. Man.
So, Kirsten, I honestly don't understand what you're feeling right now. I don't get why you're that upset. I mean, I've got like a book somewhere. I think it's like a little notebook. I've written down the names of everyone I've killed. I can show you just how like insignificant this is in perspective if you want. And he's just
Right.
like searching his pockets.
Greg,
I'm okay, thank you.
Empathy 100.
Only trying to help.
I know. Thanks.
can you give me a minute?
Sure. Do you have something you need to send back to your mother before I go?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'll be there. In
Yeah,
like a month.
I'm gonna go properly introduce myself to the
Birdman. Yeah.
Yeah, Birdman. I was a bit distracted before.
Gotcha. Doing some business.
Looking at the map.
Yeah. Deathcap, do you mind giving me a minute too?
Yes.
Yes, you mind, or yes, you'll give me a minute.
Hey, Deathcap, can you fix my arm?
Deathcap stays. Does not leave. Does not follow
No.
you, Greg.
No,
Avoids
Deathcap,
Greg.
come on. I'm gonna
Deathcap.
grab Deathcap. I'm gonna drag him.
Please, that guy.
Deathcap will leave and
My one
avoid
arm.
Greg.
Come on. It's kind of
Kirsten.
hurting a little.
I told you that you'd be safe, and I meant it.
The idea of going to a big city was already hard for me, and then Greg came in and said that you'd be surrounded, and
No, I'm not going to be surrounded.
uh, he basically talked about a welcoming party.
I don't know what he's talking about. I told my mom that I'd be coming, just so some people could know, like my friend Bart and my mother and the other people that work there.
She's kind of like breathes heavily.
If it's getting too dangerous, you don't have to come.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna stop you from going to see your family and friends. I'm just anxious.
I think I put my hands on your shoulders and says, Kerosene, I would leave this very moment to be with you. You understand that? I don't care about it, the past or anything.
No, I don't understand that.
That's how much you mean to me. You're my one good thing.
I've never meant anything to anybody, Jen.
That's not true. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'll be back later. Don't worry, I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna go outside for a bit.
She kind of sighs and puts her head on your chest. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
It's okay. It's just been a long day. Now I have to deal with bird person.
He seems kind of nice.
This bird, I don't think likes me.
I think it liked you a little too much. I think that was the problem.
But he was nice. He bought Gemma food.
Yeah.
It's like a more sociable butterfly.
Huh.
What?
I was mostly just waiting for that reaction.
Are we gonna be staying here for the night, or are we gonna keep going? It's middle of the day.
I think we could stay here for a day. I mean, that's really up to everyone else. I'm fine either way.
Okay.
Yeah, kiss her forehead, and then I'll go back to everyone else.
You go back down. Meanwhile, what is everyone else doing?
And then I said, Jarren's actually an idiot.
Uh,
And then Greg's the
Um,
only one that laughs.
on that note, it is 1:30 in the morning here, and I do need to go to bed. So I will talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Good night.
See ya.
Good night, Jarren.
Thanks.
All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and finish up. Just what does everyone want to do before?
I definitely want to call or message somehow. I assume there's a number attached to the siblings when they called me.
Okay.
And I just want to let them know to be wary of assassins from the Empress.
Okay. Send a message.
Yeah, I just wanna alert them so they have even just an extra like 2% chance of survival, because I really doubt a bunch of like a couple 15-year-olds, one with a mental illness, are going to be able to escape the Empress's psychic assassins. But it should give them an edge, at least, to know they're coming.
Well, at least
Okay.
they only have to worry about the Empress's assassins. You know, if it's another type of assassin, they're totally fine because, you know, you only said they had to worry about the Empress's one. So if someone else is trying to kill them, they don't have to worry.
Exactly.
All right. Butterfly, did you want to do anything?
Eh.
Okay. Doctor,
You know what? Maybe I could try drawing the nice patterns that Death Cat made on my armor.
Okay.
Because you know, they're definitely pretty. You know, it's like needs
They're
to be
beautiful.
written down in case it ever gets destroyed or something. You know, it's important like that.
Okay, go ahead and roll a performance to draw.
Oof.
I
Okay,
also wanna-
let's see.
I want to bond with the bird over our shared desire to annoy Jarren.
Ooh, that's a nice one. Let's
Okay.
performance. Where'd the performance go?
Roll an animal handling, Greg.
There it is. 21.
29? It is a
21.
really, really good drawing. Very well detailed, perfect shading.
So yeah, you know, that's what I need the high roll for. My highest roll of the night. Totally worth it.
All right.
Atos, what'd you get on your, or Greg, what'd you get on your animal handling?
I got a 10.
A 10. The bird ignores you.
No,
No.
no. Notice me.
Senpai.
Notice me, bird coon.
Awesome. Doc, was there anything else you wanted to do?
I would like to roll stealth from Daisha in the bathtub. She'll never find me in there. Natural 1. Dang it.
I found you,
You feel,
Doc.
you feel very much watched.
You accidentally start praying to Daisha. Wait, no.
But yeah, all right. If nobody else wants to do anything specific, you guys are gonna go ahead and take a long rest. And we'll start to where you guys are getting ready to leave.
But it'll take a while.
To leave for the next day.
Oh yes, I can fully heal my arm with this long.
Thank you guys so much for joining us, and we hope to see you next session. Have a good night.
Adios.
Woohoo. Good night.